5-1 pitting in.
Pit lane speed limit is 56 kilometers per hour.
Relative. 5-7 pitting out.
All clear, push now.
I think someone was asking for some help. If you want me, I'm in Discord under General Voice Rooms, General Voice Chat.
The leader's just done a 56.4. Okay, Ed, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Can you meet me in the Discord admin room, please?
P12.
Laps of fuel 9.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. You're now 1.8 seconds off the pace.
On your left, clear left.
My bad, buddy.
Oh, no worries, Rob. No worries. That was my doing too, man. I just thought it was funny. We both went off same time. Well, I guess you can't take turn 1 too tight. I just spun towards the inside. All right, so let's get this going to... Oops. 5-7 pitting out.
Pit exit is clear.
Va lento, va por la izquierda. Toma por derecha.
P23. Laps of fuel 9.
Man, on light fuel, I'm starting to lose the rear at turn 1.
I tried to light fuel low yesterday and I couldn't go any faster.
Interesting, huh? I think these cars like a little weight in them. Makes it more stable.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Sorry, Mark. You pushed on me on that last section. No problem, Ken.
P24. Laps of fuel 9.
Sector 1 is 1.1, off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5, off the pace. The leader has just done a 56.3.
P24.
That puts you 1.8 off the leader's pace. Sector 2 is 0.3, off the pace. Alright Ed, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The leader's just done a 56.3. P11, that's your quickest
Laps
lap.
of fuel 8.
Sector 1 is 0.6, off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6, off the pace. You're currently 1.3, off the pace. That was a 57.6.
Oh, unsafe release.
Sector 1 is 0.9, off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8, off the pace.
Let me know if you want to go by, Eric.
In the race.
You're now 2.0 seconds, off the pace. Your lap time was 58.3.
Nah, you just do your thing, man.
Cool.
Okay, Ed, you've got half your fuel left.
Right side. Still there. Still there. Still there.
P22.
Clear right.
Laps of fuel 5.
Sector 3 is 0.4, off the pace.
Vas a poder dar 5 vueltas con el combustible que tenés.
5 minutes of fuel remaining, 5 minutes. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 102 Fahrenheit. Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace.
P22. Laps of fuel 4.
You need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
On your right. Clear right.
P11.
Thanks, Jeffrey.
Sector 2 is 0.7, off the pace.
Man, these 30 minutes are going to feel long anyway.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That puts you 1.3 seconds off the pace. That lap was at 57.6.
I just hope we don't have caution laps.
Yeah, that could take quite a while on this track if we have to do that.
Right.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Fuel. Relative.
That's your best lap in this session. You're currently 1.1 off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace.
Mr. Key.
2 litres remaining.
Same thing's happening to me there at turn 1 sometimes.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
5-7 pitting in.
382. 300.
Watch your speed.
200.
Engage limiter.
100. 0.
Alright, we'll be right back. Alright, you made it. How you guys doing? Man, it feels like the track is a little more slick than I remember, but I didn't get to practice yesterday, so I don't know.
I got a Mazda MX-5 for sale.
It's being a pain for you?
A big one.
Yeah, I'm having to back up the braking points going into turn 1 because same thing that I saw happen to you happened to me. The rear starts coming around slowly until I just can't keep it together, and I spin towards the inside corner. So I'm just trying to brake in a straight line and then, you know, barely trail brake to get through turn 1, but it's first couple laps I couldn't even do it.
New fastest lap for Banks, 56.3.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough big time. Like half the Mazda's doing 56s. Fast GR86s are doing 56s. I'm in the 57s. So it's just going to be all mixed up in these heat races, I'm sure. Let me know if anybody needs a setup for the Toyota.
I could sure use one for a Mazda.
Yeah. I think for the Mazda, I guess you can always try to straighten up the tires and see if that helps the stability instead of having too much camber. Or you can do more camber, but...
Yeah, I believe so.
I can't believe you can't put any positive tow into the car.
Wow, that's weird. It won't let you, huh?
I can't get any.
Bring back open qualifying.
Damn. Yeah, that's really weird. I guess if
I'd go for that.
maybe the rear, can you do the rear, put it at 0
No.
toe and straighten up the tires a little more?
I can try.
Just to see if that gives you that stability at least when you start trail braking, or if you accidentally go too deep in a corner.
Like queuing up at pit exit, waiting for the TCRs to finish.
I like the strategy of it. It's like the real world.
Well, hopefully you guys have a good race tonight in the Mazdas. I have no idea how it's going to go in the Toyotas. Ah, Mike Taylor, nice time, man. He's got a 57.316. Fuel.
Oh, that would have been a 56 flat.
All right, good luck to the team. We have drivers in the Mazda MX-5.
Thanks, Nicholas.
And we also have drivers. Whoa, what the hell happened there? We also have drivers in the Toyota GR86s. So we have 3 Mazda amateur drivers, 2 Toyota amateur drivers, 1 pro. But the pro guy's slow. That's me. But we'll see what happens. Hopefully we do okay. Relative.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
Oh, sorry, Pat. Hope I didn't screw you up coming out of there.
No problem.
Go ahead, Tom. Go ahead.
Okay,
Tom.
thank you.
Sorry about that, Robert.
Oh, good.
13th place. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I'm just logging some practice laps.
Good deal, good deal.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2.
I have a feeling that a lot of those fast laps are with draft.
B12.
Or maybe I'm just that bad.
Session. That puts you 0.8 off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace.
Auto detenido. auto adelante.
Thank you.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. You're currently 0.9 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. You're now 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
All right, drivers, welcome to rounds 2 and 3 here from Lime Rock Park tonight. Great to see everybody out for this exciting event here this evening. Yeah, it's going to a much smaller course from where we were.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
A little hairy tonight. We're looking forward to some exciting racing out here this evening. Of course, keeping
The car in front's lap time is at 57.2. Okay, Ed, we need to watch the track limits.
Dual sprint races tonight. All right, drivers, that meeting will be coming up here in about 10 to 12 minutes. We'll get started a little bit early with the meeting tonight. We've got a couple new drivers coming in tonight, so we'll be going over some of the specifics here for tonight's event. And we do have some very detailed specifics, so let's make sure we keep a heads up in that drivers meeting. Again, that'll be held in the drivers meeting room over in Discord. That will be in 10 to 12 minutes from now.
Hey, good job, guys. You're in the 57s. Nice work.
Wasn't easy.
Oh, I bet. I'm feeling the same way. I'll be right back. See you guys in a minute.
Sorry, Brennan.
No, it's okay.
Sorry about that.
Anyone else in the 8-6 getting really bad snap oversteer to turn 1?
Nap? No, usually go to what would be turn 3.
Egger. Hello.
Might be my setup then for quality then.
Egger. Is he on there?
I think you walked away, John.
Well, I was gonna say, Chuck, I guess. What's his name? Yeah, Chuck Lamano. He's up there and chatting, but I'm wondering if he can't get in this channel or something. By himself.
Is he in
I wonder if we got him locked. Yeah.
Huh.
Put up for down he's up in chatting where everybody else is in Fritosport Road. But I don't know if he can get in there or not. So I was going to get Edgar to unlock him or drag him down or whatever he needs to do. I'm not sure what to do.
You should be able to close out of the one he's in and just move down to the other one.
That's what I was thinking.
Sorry about that.
Oh, good. Yeah, I can't move him much.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting to break that soon.
Yeah, I tried to too, but I couldn't never figure out how to do it. I figured Edgar could do it.
Yeah.
The leader has just done a 56.3.
There's Edgar.
Edgar. Sorry, Patrick.
No problem.
I just told Edgar that you're looking for him, John.
The leader has just done a 56.2. The guy behind has just done a 59.0.
I'm going to head up to the extreme room. All right.
All right. Can't believe I got another OX at Laguna Seca.
The guy behind has just done a 57.6.
7 races and 1 X, and that was the first race, and I was letting the leader by and dropped the down tire off.
Hey guys, I'm back. What's up?
Hey, can you drive Chuck in the
Yeah.
Fritosport road?
Yep, will do. Thank you.
At least the chicane ain't in there.
Thank goodness.
I know it. I hate it.
Hey Chuck.
Yo.
Hey, can you see the Fritosport Road server now?
I can't, but
Okay, let me give you an invite.
hold on.
I'm gonna send you in the message.
Yeah, it's okay, man. I literally have to leave the game to do it.
Oh, you can't.
Go ahead, go left.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, I don't have my keyboard near me. I don't have nothing near me.
Oh, okay, no problem. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I can do it. It's no big deal. It's not like I like this track or this car or anything about this. There ain't.
Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass, you know.
I fucking hate this track, man. Even on my best day,
Yeah.
I'm taking out one of every fucking kind of car in one corner.
It's so hard, you know. I know the 30-minute races, but even then, it's gonna just get so hectic, and a 30-minute race here feels like an hour, 2-hour race here, you know. But yeah, I sent you the invite in Discord, and you should have the permissions to be able to join Fritosport Road, okay? But let me know if you need anything, okay? Okay, everybody's all good in here now?
Yeah, you got me.
Yep. Yeah, thanks, Chuck. Yeah, sorry about that, man. I thought I had everything sorted.
While you were talking to me.
I was like, oh, maybe he moved.
I see a button, and I gotta click the button.
That's right. All right. Well, good luck today, guys, and hopefully things get sorted, you know. But it's going to be tough either way for both car classes, I think. And turn one I've been seeing a lot of losing the rear there, you know.
Yeah.
I had to back up my braking points because I was starting to lose the rear. It's like a slow, lazy slide.
Easy to come around in one, isn't it?
Oh yeah, yep.
Yeah,
We'll
I'm
see how
literally
patient
having
the
a
other
hard
guys
time
are.
getting into the 57s.
Yeah, it's tough though. You know, I think a lot of the guys have been using draft.
Is there a way I can
Yeah.
turn up the sound in here?
In Discord?
Yeah.
Mixture.
You can or you can right click. Yeah, the mixer in Windows, or you can right click on a user and put their own volume up.
A minute and a half remaining in practice here. So let's go ahead and
Yeah, so right click on like my name, and then you should be able to move the volume bar up on their name. So you can have individual volumes for each person.
Well, it's already maxed. I need.
Oh, then it's probably Windows that you need to turn up or something.
Again, that's going to be starting here in about a minute and a half.
All right, I guess we'll go to the. Yeah, go ahead. All right. Well, let me know if you guys need anything. I'm gonna head up to the room for the meeting.
Oh yeah, I do that on my phone.
Oh, okay. That was a good idea.
You gotta make do, right?
Exactly. As long as it works, man.
Alright, let's see. Earphones.
58.
Left. What? Here's a device.
All right.
That the one? Can you guys hear me okay?
Oh yeah,
I can hear you
well. Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I'm gonna try and switch a microphone here.
Yeah, no problem.
How about now?
Yeah, I hear you fine.
We hear you.
Okay, no change?
Nope.
No?
No change.
Okay. Huh. Oh.
Can you hear us okay?
I can, except when I'm in the car. So I've turned down the
the engine
car
sound
volume.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still.
I'd go to your mixer, be your best place for all that.
Volume
you control
mixer.
each one individual.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so Discord. Code. Oh, it's at 57. All right. Again?
Hello? Yep. You sound good.
Yep.
Okay, brings you guys up a little bit at least.
Cool.
All right, we'll try that.
Perfect. All right, I'm gonna head up to the drivers' meeting. They said it's starting, right?
Yeah, it's starting now. Let's go.
Okay.
To it.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
I'll see you guys there.
Yeah.
And then also we'll probably start using the Extreme Discord Fritosport for the round after this race.
All right.
You know, after Lime Rock races.
All
Just if it makes it easier, we'll test it.
Yeah. Everybody can get in it easy.
Yeah, whatever works, right?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I'll see y'all there.
All right, guys.
Yep.
Trying to find it.
Limited.
Hey, Jay. Thanks, buddy. You should be in here, man. Scotty Banks is in here. Quite a few guys joined the series. It should be good fun, man. These cars are like, feels like racing the Mustangs when you're just side by side and so close throughout the whole race. Well, at least you guys. Thanks, man. I really need the luck. I would like to get through this ring of fire called Lime Rock, you know, because it's going to be a pain in the ass, I think. We'll wait for gloves for qualifying.
Welcome everyone to Lime Rock Park, and tonight, well, welcome to the bull ring of fire here this evening. It's going to be a wild one. Welcome everyone to rounds 2 and 3 here tonight. Hang on one second here, gentlemen. My computer just did a little. There it goes. All right, welcome everyone to rounds 2 and 3 here of the Extreme Motorsports Ricmotech Touring Car Cup. Brought to you, of course, by Ricmotech Racing Simulators and by ProForma Elite Texas Graphics. Big thanks to both of them for their long-standing continued sponsorship of all of our series here at Extreme. We will cover more specifics coming up here in just a little bit, some of the details for the start tonight. But right now, tonight, it is going to be a little different. We have 2 30-minute races this evening, as we've done in the past. However, they are going to be a little bit different tonight. And again, we'll touch on that here momentarily. We will be reversing the top 5 in each class for the second round tonight. Again, we'll be reversing the top 5 on the grid. We'll go over how we're going to get that done here momentarily. Quick reminder. Yes, go right ahead.
I just, real quick, could I get a few laps for systems check? I just showed up, sorry.
Oh, absolutely, John. Go right ahead. Yeah, we've got hardship laps out there for the 101. You've got 10 minutes on track, buddy. 10 minutes.
Thank you.
All right, as a quick reminder, cold tires tonight on these opening laps. And I'm speaking a lot towards the Toyotas. Going into turn 1 into that brake zone. Now, I know the Mazdas are a little funky on cold tires as well, but that Toyota wants to snap really bad down there at turn 1. So let's make sure we're being mindful of that as that accordion effect starts to stack up at the beginning of the race here tonight. Drivers, the qualifying button may switch over prior to the end of the drivers' meeting. Please do not enter your vehicle until instructed to do so by race control. The meeting may go a couple minutes long tonight, provided we have any questions.
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
In that vehicle until race control instructs you to get in for qualifying. Drivers, you may not call out another driver during the race in any form of communication. We just do not allow that here at Extreme Motorsports. You will get called out. We give a warning and then a penalty, and that's it. And any time the rest of the season, if you're called out, there will be penalties stacking up. So let's make sure that we've got a dead button on that wheel. So if you need to press something in order to get that frustration out, go ahead and press that dead button. If you have an issue with another driver, please wait until after the race. Race control will be here, as well as the admins, to go over the incident with you and deem any penalties necessary if so needed. All right, let's bring in our race marshal for tonight's specifics, because he has a lot to cover. Go ahead, Ryan.
All right, yep, we'll jump right in here. Jumping in, qualifying, same as always, 15 minutes, 4 laps, whichever comes first. If we run a little long, not going to matter so much. 4 laps here, extremely quick. So you'll get out there, you'll have a couple minutes to get a quick break, a drink before the races this evening. And we will be good to go. But please don't jump out to those qualifying laps until you are instructed to do so from race control. So gridding and starting tonight. Gap between classes is going to be dynamic depending on the track that we're on. For tonight's track, the street class, ST, it'll be a 10-second gap between you and CS. So again, 10-second gap between you and CS for both races here this evening, as well as restarts. Safety car speed is 50 miles an hour, 80 kilometers an hour.
Track temperature's falling.
Again,
It's
start
now
speed,
98
we call that.
Fahrenheit.
Coming down the hill, that'll be 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour. Just to let that safety car get away and make sure everyone gets packed up through that final corner there as well too. And it is a full pace lap here this evening. Upon gridding, we'll give the separating of the classes prior to the deployment. We're going to ask that the Mazdas pull left and right. Obviously, don't try and get any off tracks, but get as far drivers left and drivers right as possible. Toyotas, you're going to come track center when your class deploys to make sure that you are able to pack back up there as well. We will have single file up until we are going to the uphill. Pack up and pair up point will be once you crest the hill at the uphill portion of the track as we prepare to cut back and come down to the start zone this evening. Mazdas, once again, the Toyotas have all gotten through clear. Pole sitter of the Mazdas, whoever that may be this evening, it's going to be on you to watch for that plus 10. And once you get to that 10-second gap, please make sure that you do deploy and maintain that gap throughout your entire formation lap. It's crucial to maintain. Please don't speed up to try and catch them. We really need you to hold that safety car speed of 50 miles per hour and 80 kilometers per hour for your formation lap here this evening. If there is an odd number of CS cars on the grid, we'll let you know, ST, so that when you do get that pack up and pair up as you crest the hill on the right after the uphill portion, you may need to swap sides. So again, be mindful of that, and we will call that out prior to deployment of either class here this evening. And again, just be prepared. It should be this tonight, no matter which class you're in. If you're odd number starting position in your class, you're going to be driver's right. Even number starting position in your class, you're going to be driver's left. Again, if you are warming your tires, brakes, while we're single file and single file only, please do so safely and carefully. Maintain that 2 to 3 car gap. And again, there's plenty of time once we get that pack up and pair up call, especially with dropping a little slower to start speed right as we start to come down the hill. You will get caught back up, but please do so safely and carefully. Watch out for those accordion effects there as well too. The start does not begin on iRacing green. We know that by now in all the series here. It is something that is called out from race control, but it's only really going to affect that CS class this evening, so please be mindful of that. Do not accelerate on iRacing's green. ST, the iRacing green will already be out, so it's, again, a lot more simple for you out there. You won't have to worry about that, and just listen for our start call. The start zone tonight, the curb kind of extends along the driver's left-hand portion pretty far back around the turn. The start zone is essentially going to open once the straightaway starts to straighten out, right? So that beige tan curbing on the driver's left-hand side, the second that gets going actually straight down that front straightaway, that's when the mic will be queued open from race control but remains silent.
All right, Ed, 15 minutes left.
And
That's
from that
15
point,
minutes.
Or at a point thereafter or before the start-finish line, you will get that green flag call, which will come in the form of club green, green, green. ST, yours is essentially the same there, except for street, green, green, green. And to answer the question before, because it's been asked the last 2 races here, is the second you start to hear the words club or street, that is the initiation of the green flag. So you are able to begin to accelerate at that point. You do not have to wait for the message to complete before you start. So the second you start to hear club green, 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 or street green, 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 that is when your class is able to start to accelerate at that point. But please be mindful, you are in 2 columns, and you may not pass the car in front of you in your column prior to the start-finish line. So make sure, again, that's going to enable to not go from 0 to 100 on the throttle. We don't want people running up the back and getting 4Xs prior to the race even starting. That start-finish line here at Lime Rock is a solid red line, and right after that is the words Lime Rock in giant white letters. So once your car hits the nose, or the nose of your car hits that red line, that is when you are free to switch lines, switch columns, initiate a pass on the car in front of you. That is when your race officially begins at that point. We touch on the fact that we just said initiate a pass. Before that start-finish line, hanging on the rear quarter panel, not quite breaking the plane to the bumper, and not going forward until you actually hit that line, that's already constituting initiating a pass because you're hanging askew. We really want to see those 2 columns head down that front straightaway until you get to that point, and once you do hit it again, that's when you may start to fan out. We do recommend patience. It's a very narrow straightaway. It's turn 1, lap 1. It is a quick race this evening, but at the same time, you can't go down there and win it in turn 1 if you junk it. So make sure that we are being patient still out there. Lots of strategy to be played out, especially with the reverse grid for race 2. And we want to just make sure everyone can have a good time out here this evening for all the hard work that's been put in. So please make sure that we are adhering to that. And again, ST, same thing for you as well. You'll have that start call, no passing, no switching columns to fill empty holes, no initiating a pass on the car in front of you until you get to that start-finish line. Any questions about the start of the race before we go on? Perfect. Restarts, the only difference from the start of the race is that they are single file, and you may begin racing at the time that the green flag is called for your class. Similarities, it still is a 10-second gap, and the actual start-restart zone remains the same. But again, on restarts only, it is single file, and as soon as the green flag comes out, you are free to race at that point. For the second race this evening, which is technically round 3, we will do a manual reverse of the grid, so it's going to be imperative to make sure that we are listening out there. We're going to have cars be called up by number to actually get to the front of their pack to reverse those top 5 in each class. And again, that's going to cause black flags. Once both classes have crossed the line, we will do a mass black flag clear at that point, but that does not give you the liberty to try and pull a fast one. All of the actual start procedures and not attempting that pass in the car in front of you are still in order, and we still will review that restart or start of the second race completely. And if you are deemed to have initiated a pass too quickly, you will receive a drive-through penalty for that this evening as well too. Communications, just like we're here in Discord, it's crucial during the race to be able to hear at bare minimum race control. I know a lot of you out for official races or other series that you may have your voice chat in-game completely turned off, which is actually the only way that you will not hear race control. We do require you to have your voice chat turned on. If you don't want to hear other drivers, that's perfectly fine. There's no requirement there. But we do ask that you go into your F10 box and just mute those channels. You do need to hear race control for things like the green flag calls, penalty calls, and if there were to be the need for a caution, full course yellow, the virtual safety car calls come via text and voice chat, and it's just efficient during the actual procedure in terms of pit openings, wave arounds, final wave bys, class splits, and getting back to green flag racing so we can do so as quickly as possible. We do need you to be able to hear
Okay, Ed,
all
10
of that
minutes to go.
information.
That's
so
10 minutes
please make
left.
sure you go into your options right now If you do have your voice chat turned off, please turn it back on for the duration of this race, and feel free to turn it back off until the next XMS race if you choose, but we do need that on so you can at bare minimum hear race control this evening. Also in your F10 box, if you do need to communicate with us, the fastest and easiest way is going to be add a channel called RSIM, which stands for Race Steward Instant Message.
Fuel.
If you add RSIM,
Relative.
you
Timing.
can voice chat to us. I will
Timing.
not respond via voice chat just to not distract others. And actually, I do suggest if you add that, also mute the channel. If you say something to us, we'll acknowledge via a private message back to you at that point, and if not, you'll also potentially, if it is something we're reviewing, just see a message come across the top of the screen saying the incident that you were asking about is under review, and that will be an acknowledgement as well too. But I try not to voice chat just in case someone forgets to mute that channel. We don't want to have full-blown conversations distracting people there as well. But I would add it, then mute it, so that way you can communicate to me and I can hear you a little quicker if absolutely need be. But we do ask, don't communicate to us immediately after an incident happens. With our software, we typically will see things as soon as they're happening. It does take a little bit of time just to make sure, A, the track's not going to be completely blocked. Then we'll throw up a review message. So if you think you've been done wrong and you don't see some type of message saying it's under review within 2, we'll call it 3 laps here since it's such a tight bullring track, then throw us a message out there as well. If not, again, giving us that little extra time. We've probably seen it and just need that little extra time up here in race control to get that posted. One thing we haven't mentioned, hasn't been super egregious, but we definitely want to make sure we get the message out there, is that blocking is prohibited. The lead driver is allowed to run a defensive line. We have no problem with that, just like in real life, but you do have to do so proactively and not reactively. Also, if you do make that move proactively, that is your line at that point. So if the trailing car tries to go back outside of you to continue his momentum, make a pass, you may not swing back outside. That is considered a double move, and that is an automatic blocking move at that point. The only exception to this is if you're getting down close to the turn, the trailing car is essentially giving up. They're tapping their brakes a little early. They're not going to go in and fight you on the outside because they choose not to. It's just not a safe point to do it, or it's too early in the race and they're trying to be a little more patient. If they have completely given up that position and not going to fight you, you are able to drift back out to the optimal line prior to the brake zone or entering the brake zone. But if you're battling down a straightaway and you choose a defensive line and you've done so completely appropriately, and they choose to go back the other way to try and make that pass or continue that pass on you, you may not shift back in the second direction there at that point. If your car becomes damaged, please don't leave the session. We just want to make sure that out of respect to the league and other drivers, you try as best as possible to obtain repairs. Out there, if you are dangerously off pace, we may ask you to retire the car at that point, or if you want to come to us and private message and say something like, hey, there's 10 minutes to go in the race and I have 25 minutes for repairs. Obviously we'll make exceptions, but please, for the sake of the league out here and all the time and hard work that gets put into that, the broadcast and for the fans, let's try and keep as many cars out there as possible. Pit entry, very, very slow, 35 miles an hour, 56 kilometers an hour coming down off that sweeper. I know that it's going to want to carry you drivers left. We can drift out a little bit as long as there's no cars, behind you. But if there are cars behind you, we do ask you try and keep it as far hugging drivers right as possible. Communicate if need be, so you're not getting run over. But you do need to make sure that you are very, very careful entering the pits here this evening. And coming out of the pits, drivers right, you do have that iRacing blue cone blend line, and you want to make absolutely sure that you are adhering to that. If you do get penalized by iRacing for anything, you do have to serve that penalty as given. We are not able to clear that. Only you shouldn't need, at the slow speed you're going, you shouldn't need to drift back drivers left on that front straightaway after the blend line, only if there are absolutely no cars coming and you absolutely feel the need to. I'm okay with this, kind of, but if there are cars coming and you force them to lose momentum, force them off the track, I can almost guarantee you that's going to be an automatic penalty. There's no need for it. There's not situational awareness if you're doing that. You have the right to own that driver's right line. You have the right all the way down to that apex. There's nowhere else for you to go. Cars will have to go around. That's perfectly fine. But
Okay,
if you
Ed,
start doing
5 minutes to go. 5
crazy
minutes
crap and
left.
shoving cars off course because we're trying to be too aggressive exiting the pits, that will not be looked on too kindly there as well too. And be mindful coming into the pits too. There are going to be many shared pits with this very short pit road here this evening as well too. Last thing, in the event of a full course yellow, again, we talked about it goes completely through verbal and text messaging. We just want to make sure that you, again, are fully aware of that. The overall leader will turn into the safety car. Please try and get down slowly, gradually to that speed. And if you are behind, ease up to them. We don't need to be flying through over 100 miles an hour. You will catch them, but do so cleanly and safely. And again, mind those gaps 2 car lengths as you're going through there. Once the entire field is packed up, we'll initiate a first wave by where all cars will move left. The wave by cars will go to the right, and the wave by cars in this instance will be, if anyone, only in the ST class in front of your class leader, but behind the overall leader. You will be the wave by cars. We'll call you out by number as quickly as possible to let you get around. We'll open the pits the next time by, depending on the amount of cars out here. Again, we may do split pits just because of that, especially this evening. We may open the pits 1 class at a time if needed, so that way we're able to get in as quickly and safely as possible. Once both classes have had the opportunity, we'll come back out. Any final wave bys needed, split the classes back up, build that 10-second gap, and prepare for the restart. Other than that, post-race, P1 and P2 in each class, Pro and Am, to the start line there for those interviews and shots. And everyone else, please come back to pit road. Don't crash, hitting each other, driving off into the forest in turn 1. We want this to look professional. Please come back to that pit road and escape out and head back to Discord to prepare for the post-race meeting. Unless there's any questions, back to Kevin and Jeff.
I have a quick question.
Go right ahead.
So for first place and second place, is that from race 2 or both races?
That'll be from race 2.
Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, sounds good, drivers. Let's talk about that incident package tonight. Keep a heads up. It's a little bit different tonight. There's only a 12x limit for each of the 30-minute events. You don't get that usual 20x for half the distance.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 94 Fahrenheit.
For each of the 30-minute events here this evening. Of course, staying between 0 and 6 incidents will get you that bonus point tonight, of course. And I do want to mention, we have 2 or 3 new drivers that have come in with their race teams. We do want to welcome them aboard. Great to have you with us. And in fact, one of the drivers is from Italy, Eugenio Pulici. Eugenio, great to have you with us. Appreciate you being here from across the pond, and we wish you the best of luck here this season. All right, moving down the list here, drivers, as you exit that pit,
that's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Let's be very careful about staying right there. Very small bull ring here, a lot of traffic. It's very doubtful that if you do have to pit and you come out of the pits, there's going to be oncoming traffic. So there are no mandatory pits tonight, but if you find yourself in an incident, you have to pit. You're coming out, man, keep that situation awareness up. We have a lot of cars here tonight on this very small track. All right, Jeff, come on in and talk to us about etiquette here.
Okay, don't. Yeah, I think for tonight, I think obviously, like you said on the opening lap with the cold tires, we want everybody to be careful going down into turn 1, and it's you're going to have frame rates because everybody's going to be all packed in there together. You're going to have the side-by-side racing in both classes. We know that the Toyotas can be a little tail happy, under braking there, and you get that extended, long curve, and so. You just be real aware of that side-by-side spacing. It's so hard to judge in the sim. Plus, you get that net code, going. So again, hopefully you've been practicing a bit using both lines, through that corner. And then when you come around there towards turn 2 and you're exiting that very first sweeper, keep in mind that inside car is likely to be up on that curbing, and they're going to bounce a bit, and it's going to push them to the left, a little bit. So again, you don't want to be right on the door of a car that's up on that curb because they're probably going to come off that curb and slide left a bit. The inside line drivers need to try to control and adjust for that as best you can, and then assume that the drivers on the outside are running right along the dirt, or maybe even will drop a couple wheels into the dirt, and that means that they're going to have to be carefully trying to keep it back on the pavement. So the right side drivers have got to be aware of that and leaving them with racing room as you get down there into 3 and 4. Things are going to kind of, probably back up a bit in there. Expect some accordion effect on these opening laps as we get to these corners. And the further back you are, the worse it's going to seem. It's going to seem like the front of the field must have slammed on the brakes.
P14.
It's just going to be because of the number of cars, kind of having to check up a bit. And when people are side by side, they obviously aren't going to be able to run it, quite flat out. So just be aware of that as you get around those corners. I think you are going to want to be smart about track reentries tonight. Folks are going to run off into the grass. You can recover here from that, some or most of the time in several places, as long as you don't try to just quickly throw it back onto the pavement. But when you're doing that, try to do it in a way that you're mindful of the oncoming traffic. If you're in oncoming traffic and iRacing is showing you that yellow, or you can see that somebody is bouncing through the grass ahead of you and trying to work their way back over to the pavement, it'd be wise to leave them some room to work their way back into to the pavement as well. Anything else you can think of? And then Kevin, I guess for the mixed class tonight, the speeds here are still pretty close. The Toyotas do seem to be a little bit quicker, but man, the fast, Mazda guys are just right up there, within a tenth. So, the Mazdas aren't racing the Toyotas aren't racing the Mazdas. You'll need to try to work that out. If you're in one or the other and you've been caught by one of the other cars from a bit of a distance back, it might serve you both well to kind of let that pass be executed as cleanly and as quickly as possible as you can resume, full pace. But hey, I can understand that if there's a line of 3 or 4 Mazdas and a line of 3 or 4 Toyotas, then you all are just going to have to concentrate on kind of maintaining your half of the track as you pick your way around there. And folks just need to try to facilitate that as best you can.
Yeah, it may take a little bit of cooperation out of both classes tonight for sure, Jeff. Appreciate you covering all of those details. Any questions before we get into our ceremonies? All right, great. Stand by, drivers. We're going to have our opening ceremonies, and then we'll get into qualifying.
Here we go, guys.
What's so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? For the land of the free and the home of the brave.
We have a beautiful day. A traditionally large sports car crowd here at Lime Rock is on hand. Not a grandstand on the property. We sit right there on the hillside.
This is the fastest little bull ring racetrack you'll ever see.
It's all about aggression. Battles everywhere.
Yeah. Mile and a half, 7 corners.
Again, do we have to wait for a station?
The average speed around here is right. Out of action today.
It's a very busy racetrack.
All right, drivers, we are ready for qualifying at this time. Race control will take over on all communications. You may escape to your team rooms at this time.
Track is green. Green flag qualifying. Go ahead now. Track is green.
Hey, Kevin?
Yes.
Can I go up there with you, or?
Yes, stand by.
All right.
That's that. Close.
Yeah, I shared the setup I'm gonna use, guys, for the Toyotas.
Oh, good. I just dropped my phone. It's gone.
No problem. Taylor, Mike Taylor, are you in here? Mike Taylor?
Guess not.
No.
Or
I know
his mic might be.
No, he's having issues with his frames per second. So.
Is he?
Yeah.
I'm having some. I want to say tears, but they're more like ghost images either. But
yeah,
I'm getting a lot of.
Kind of weird.
I'm gonna have to say tearing. It's probably the best way. I'm getting lots of tears as I'm driving.
That's odd.
Yeah, but last time I managed to get through the whole day without the headset fucking up.
Hopefully it'll all settle down, you know.
Yeah, well, I've literally got a fan on my face.
Nice.
Oh yeah. I'm hoping that's what worked last time. So.
Yeah, might as well try it. All right, guys. Good luck in qualifying. Relative.
I'll be at the
timing.
Back.
Might not be a bad place. Oh yeah. So I guess we're green flag qualifying, huh?
Yeah.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. Okay, Ed, we've got 9 minutes to set a lap.
Did he green flag it?
Yeah, we're good.
Yep. I went out because we're running low on time.
Yeah, I want to get my back of the pack qualifying done right away.
We're running the Gorge Live, right? Or whatever it is.
Yeah, Dork's Life was pretty good. Also the DB, ABL, everywhere. That one is not bad either. Just like first 2 laps, watch it in turn 1. Don't trail brake or brake too deep, and it should be okay.
Gorge Live?
Yeah, pretty much both of them. But the Dork's Life one can probably take the curbs a little easier.
Yeah, I'm having little glitches too.
Wonder if it's the latest update.
It has been since the latest update, yeah.
Yeah.
But I had them before, really.
Yeah, huh? I've been hearing more and more people talk about it, so.
What are they gonna do when rain gets here? They ain't gonna be able to handle all this shit.
Oh God, rain.
Yeah. Watch, people's computers are just gonna melt the minute it starts raining. Timing.
You can only get rain if you're like on a 9.9, 13.900.
The leader has just done a 56.7.
Yeah, it's gonna be insane what they recommend.
Am I in the wrong room with all this talking going on? I was wondering that too. Jeez, trying to qualify.
Sorry, guys.
Damn computer geeks.
Oh, there we go. Into the wall. That's good. Oh yeah, that's awesome.
P10, that puts you 0.8 off the pace. You've just done a 57.5. The leader's just done a 56.3. The guy behind has just done a 57.8. P13, you're currently 0.9 off the leader's pace. That was a 57.2.
Got 6 minutes remaining in qualifying.
That lap was a 57.9. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. You've gone outside of track limits there.
$384.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
200.
Activate limiter.
100. 0.
Just want to remind you guys, probably won't need all the fuel since it's only 30-minute races. Be right back.
Shouldn't. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of kind of surprised they were talking about pit stops at all, but wow.
Yeah.
For damage, maybe. Nice times, guys.
Hey. Yeah, 58-1. That's as good as it's gonna get. I mean, technically, someone has to be last. Someone has to be last. Why not me, right?
I'm behind you.
Oh, how'd that happen? Did you fuck up as much as I did?
I ran a 58.9.
Oh God. Okay, I don't feel so bad. Oh shit. Well, I mean, at least we're all together.
I ran full fuel though.
Yeah, I never used qualifying fuel. I did once, but guess what happened?
You wrecked.
Oh, I forgot to fill up.
Yeah. I always have to remind Greg every race. We'll use the bathroom real quick, you know.
And the way I see it, I mean, I'm an amateur, right? So I'm not fast enough that, 40 pounds of fuel makes that much of a difference.
Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
It's going to take 2 laps just to sort out the frickin' BRs. We're all mixed up.
Seems like it'd just be easier to run everybody heads up. I mean, that's the way they do it in real life.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and it seems weird that they wouldn't even have that as an option. I mean, they run multi-class servers all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Taylor, yeah, I saw your message about the frame rate.
Yeah.
That's
fine when I'm by myself, but
yeah. I mean, mine drops too when we're out there with the grid, but hopefully it'll settle down and you'll be okay. But feel free to. I can send you a screenshot of what I'm running, even though I'm in VR. It might help, and then you can start slowly turning things up.
yeah, I got things turned way down.
Okay. No problem. Nice time, Pat. Good job. Chuck and Mike, all three of you together. Good work.
Yeah, should be fun.
Yep. Ooh, Taylor, you and me are real close too.
What setup are you running?
I am running the DB ABL everywhere full fuel, but I'm running only 8.5 gallons.
Yeah, that's the one I'm running too. Glad you said that. I had
Yeah.
changed the fuel back.
Yeah, no problem. The other setups, it felt okay, but this one was just a little quicker. I'm just gonna have to be a little careful on the opening laps.
Oh, damn. I ran the freaking Craig setup.
Oh,
Oh, well. It
no
is what
worries.
it is.
But yeah, good luck, guys. We'll try to keep
Race
chatter down to
control,
a
mic
minimum
check.
or just relate it to the race. We got you, man.
I hate this car. I hate this track. Nothing's going to change that.
It's just gonna be so hard
That's the end of
to
the
do
session.
it, get
15th
anything
place.
done. So, good luck, guys.
I'm just going to try to stay
Can you
clean.
try that one more time?
All right, guys.
Ryan.
Going to the grid. Here we go.
Race
Good
control,
luck.
mic check. Mic check, race control.
Okay. Well, no
Mike is
faster
here.
bears.
Yep, Mike. The mics are here, huh?
I love you, Mike.
There is a couple of mics here.
Relative.
Nobody's replacing
I love it. We
tires.
got films out here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm down to 50 frames per second with the R bar is fully red right now.
Oh my God. and
49 frames.
Me too.
I'm at 37.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Yeah, be careful, guys. And yeah, we'll try to keep chatter just to race related for now.
All right, Mazdas, as we stated, as
Good
soon
luck.
as you can roll here, got about another minute, but as soon as you can roll, Mazdas, please go as far driver's left and driver's right as possible. Toyotas, at that point, do not wait for the safety car. Please, in position here, start to come up through the middle carefully and safely. Carefully and safely. You will follow along with the safety car, single file in position. Please, single file in position. Mazdas, car 7-1, you are the control car of the Mazdas. Please deploy at +10, also single file. Remember, coming up to the crest of the top of the hill, that is the pack up and pair up point. Please get packed up and paired up as quickly and safely as possible and drop to start speed as you go down the drop of the hill underneath the bridge to 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour to prepare for the start at that point. Mazdas, as soon as you can roll here in about 25 seconds. As soon as you can roll as far driver's right and driver's left as possible to let those Toyotas start to come up through the middle. Please don't get yourself a 1X though, as we do not want any incident issues this evening. Thank you.
30 minutes.
All right, good luck, everybody.
Uh,
No way this isn't gonna get messed up.
It's so short, yeah.
Guaranteed.
I agree.
Stay behind the safety car.
Okay, I see Moss is moving to the left.
Is that not a Toyota right in front of me? Yeah, it is. Okay.
All right, Toyota, single file, please. Pack up to the Toyotas. Toyotas, we need to get Toyotas up the center track. Got a Toyota all the way in the back, Mazdas. I need you with driver's left and driver's right.
Okay.
Okay. I think
Look,
Toyota
it's Steve Daniel again.
Control, what is the pace car speed? One more time. My power is out once the meeting started.
It is
That's not
50, but we're actually going to now, we've got Toyotas way back in turn 2.
That dude always has
Toyotas,
problems,
I need
doesn't
everyone
he?
to drop to start speed now, please. 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour. We want
Okay.
everyone to get a chance to pack up, please.
Sorry,
45
Taylor.
miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour. Toyotas, after this right-hander, up the hill. Pack up and pair up, please. Pack up and pair up, Toyotas.
I have a feeling the start will get called off.
Mazdas, 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour the whole way, please. Let's mind that 10-second gap.
it's on the right, right?
I think you should be on the right, Edgar.
They
Uh-huh.
were.
Okay.
Toyotas, pack up and
Thank
pair
you.
up
Thanks for
safely,
letting me know.
please. Odd number starting positions, drivers right. Even starting positions, drivers left. We got a big
Yeah,
gap.
thank you, guys. I
Toyotas,
appreciate
need you to
it.
Pack up, please,
I
now.
missed that.
Kevin, I think I have to get
Okay, Ed, nice and neat. Stay out of trouble.
Go, Marlon.
Yeah, this is a bad start. All right, good luck.
Club, green, green, green.
Okay, we're green.
Go.
In Toyotas.
I haven't even climbed the hill yet. They're already getting a green.
Yeah, but there's a gap in between the classes.
Yikes. All right.
Left side.
Street stand by for the start. Pack up and pair up.
Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, we're gonna get fucking lapped here in no time.
Street, green, green, green.
Bonsai. I'm gonna back up already.
Yeah, just be safe on these opening laps because I think there's some confusion.
Yeah, we're already getting blue flags.
Wow, okay.
Got lost it on the hill.
And oh my god. Well, I made it through turn 1, so that's... Just sit
Got lost
here.
sideways on the hill. Caught it.
Okay, guys.
14th.
Laps of fuel 35.
Mike getting cut off.
Nope, you sound good.
Oh, he's okay now.
Oh,
Got any
okay.
damage from that, Mike?
You okay, Key?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay, good, good. I'll let you guys know of any incidents that come up.
Where are you? Oh yeah, you're in the Toyotas, right?
Yeah. About midfield.
Great. Well, lap 1 is in the books.
There's an incident in
Terrible
downhill.
cars
Looks
off
like
at
it's
the final corner, guys.
There's an incident in Big Bend.
He was off to the right. Just be careful when you go by.
Yeah, he's starting to hit.
P13.
Laps of fuel 35.
Alright. Oh, coming inside, Mikey.
Got an off track.
Actually, I'm just gonna...
Incident in Big Bend.
I'm literally gonna follow David Payton here.
That's a new fastest lap for Banks. 56.3.
P13. Laps of fuel 34.
If I can. Okay. Still alive.
Good, good.
The gap to Riddick ahead is now 0.5. Ballet is leading the race.
Oh, they're starting to go 2 wide, 3 wide now into turn 1.
That's the fastest lap of the race. Your last lap time was at 56.8.
Isn't David Payton usually fast?
Yeah.
Okay.
On your right.
Yeah, I was surprised
Hold your
he
line.
came back here.
Clear right.
Yeah.
I'm literally almost...
Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
This lap. Oh, 57. Hey, I made it 57.
Come on, guys. Oh.
Hard
Oh,
and fast
shit.
here.
What happened? I just saw you going sideways.
Guys are braking in the uphill.
Damn, that was close.
Yeah, there's some crazy moves going on. They're just too eager, man. It's too early.
I'm gonna have to tow.
Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Mike.
Laps of fuel 31.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Come on, Ed. Nicely done.
I barely got past Persigno.
Car left. Clear left.
Don't let this guy distract you. He's faster than you into Big Bend.
I hope they review it.
There's a faster car approaching.
Someone's getting reviewed.
Yep, exactly. 141 and Taylor is 66.
I imagine they'll call it.
P12.
Laps of fuel 30.
Okay. Losing my draft.
Eugenio is flying.
Yeah, he was already out early on.
Not bad for an amateur.
That's who I bought my wheel from.
Oh, really? Was he pro in Spec 5?
Eugenio was pro.
Okay.
He's pro,
Oh, okay, I see. Okay.
11 minutes of repairs.
Oh, man. That sucks.
Track limits, watch those lines.
Hey, sorry, Nicholas, that little wobble.
The car in front is Riddick.
Penalty car 141, incident responsibility, drive-through penalty 141.
Laps of fuel 29.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Who was that anyway?
Paul Carey.
Oh, okay.
3-digit must be a new driver.
Yeah.
Carey's behind me. Like Rodney Carey.
Oh, yeah, there's two of them, huh?
The gap to Riddick ahead is now 0.9.
Okay. Turn 1 had a little accident here.
You guys are okay, though? Okay.
Yeah, they're clear. They're going.
Okay.
One of them got out ahead. The other one's behind.
P12. Laps of fuel 28.
I want to say it was John Allen.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Toyotas are catching me.
Copy. Hang in there, buddy.
Oh, wow, that was something exciting. Okay. I literally launched myself over the last curb.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 0.7.
My guy, go, go, go.
Oh, shit. Somebody's crashing, guys. I don't know who that was, but in the front straight. Be careful.
Coming up there. Probably Childs.
P11, you're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1.
I saw him get loose and then he smacked pit lane.
Off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick.
Okay, on the inside. Clear.
I think 101 is John Allen, isn't it?
Yep.
Wow.
5-second penalty.
Why that? Wouldn't they give him a drive-through?
I don't know.
All right, Ed. Don't let
Seems
this guy
weird.
distract you.
Yep. Still there. Not going to be able to clear you, but I'm there.
P11. Laps of fuel 26.
I got Nicholas flashing his fucking lights at me. So annoying when they do that.
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
There's no need. Maybe on the last lap, I guess.
Totally my bad, Miata. I'm sorry. It was zero. It's still my bad. I'd like to apologize for that.
Hey, I'm catching Brad Husky.
Good job.
Thought I had to write a little bit more clear.
Awesome.
Right side, Kevin.
I'm about 3 seconds away from getting lapped here.
Take it.
Got it.
No, Dragata's pitting. That's good.
Yeah.
P10.
10th position.
Laps of fuel 25.
Go ahead, birthday boy.
Hey, you were a birthday boy too, Key.
Yeah, Jeff Jacobs too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, happy birthday.
I see you, Nicholas. I see your lights.
P10. Laps of fuel 24.
Oh, there it is, blue flag. All right.
Right side.
P10. Laps of
Hold your
fuel
line.
23.
Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Your lap time was a 57.0. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace.
Thank
Okay,
you.
Ed. There's a faster car approaching.
Go left, Russ. Go left.
Car right. Clear right.
Thanks, Robert.
Next. Thank you.
Why are all these guys pitting?
Okay, so it's
I don't know.
basically a group of 3 cars.
I noticed that too. Relative.
Dragota just came in, and then John Allen. Maybe
P10.
John
They
Allen.
got a driver,
Laps of
didn't
fuel
they?
22.
Not Allen. He got 5-second post race.
He may be just packing it in.
For this race, maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Right side, guys. Right side.
Keep the pressure on. Don't give him any respite.
We're almost halfway through,
Go
I think.
left, Steve.
Yeah, just under 16 minutes.
Go left.
Just, yeah, under 52.
Thank you.
The gap to Riddick in front is now 0.9.
Like, damn, sketching me.
Careful, careful.
Yeah, he lapped me last race.
Crash
P10.
on top of the hill.
Laps of fuel 21.
Copy. Thank you. You okay, Pat?
Nope.
Oh, damn.
Ran right into the guy that's blocking the track.
Oh, it's so hard there.
Tenth position. 15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. Okay, Ed, you're halfway home. Got plenty of fuel.
Halfway.
Thank you. Copy.
You've just done a 57.9.
Go ahead, right side.
Copy. Thank
Car
you.
left. Clear left.
Thank you.
Faster car behind.
Oh, that was a bummer, Lucas.
Thank you.
Things seem a little spread out in some sections now.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace.
You okay, Chuck?
Yeah. Just rethinking my life.
Bad time to do that, isn't it?
So, would it be in my best interest to wipe out in front of Kevin?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna let him go. Fuck, go, buddy, go.
I'm in the middle of a bunch of Mazdas.
Oh, that's gotta be scary.
I'm behind Robert Hartley and Travis Swinky
Go,
behind
buddy,
me. But I'm drafting good with them.
There's an incident in left-hander. There's an incident in right-hander. That last lap was a 57.2. Incident in Big Bend.
Oh, who's that?
Ken
That's half
Ladd
fuel.
crashed
You've used
at turn
half
1.
your fuel.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's on. He's on. He's good.
Saw him bounce off the wall.
I guess there's 2 Dragatas now, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're brothers or cousins or what.
Leon and Leon.
Yeah, that could be Smith in Italy.
Take it.
You had a lot of repairs, Pat?
Yeah, I'm here for the end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm here for the safety rating.
Yeah.
B9, the gap to Riddick ahead is now 1.0 seconds. That lap time was 57.4.
Angle right, Brad.
Thanks,
Robert.
Got another 2.
Right side. Clear
Thanks,
right.
Lucas. Every time I get close to Rust, then I get traffic.
There's a faster car approaching.
Dude, Swanky just hit me
Uh-oh.
coming out of the pits.
No way. What the hell?
Uh-oh.
Oh, man, is your car okay, though?
Schwanky had
There's an incident in Big Bend. It looks like Casey.
He just lost position, though.
Car's okay, though? That's all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Car off on the front straight.
Copy. Thanks, Mike.
2 cars.
P9. Laps of fuel 16.
Are you damaged at all, John?
Nah. Just spun around in one. Straighten it back
Go
up.
left, Mike.
Okay.
Got lost position. Probably in lap.
I'm gonna say the position you lost is like right in front of me. We had to move over for like Joey and Jeff.
10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes. Come on, we can do better than this. Focus on your exits. Keep it smooth.
There we go.
Yeah, I just braked it too hard and it come around.
Yeah, that'll do it on this car.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Man, this thing is dicey.
Wow.
Yeah.
That should be a curve. Oh yeah, I see him.
You can try one of the other setups, too, if you want. It's better on the curves.
Watch out for Rodney. He's going really slow there.
Okay, Ed, you're reeling. Riddick
Thank you.
in. The gap's now 0.8.
Damaged.
Think he just let you by.
He might have, but he let a bunch of us by, so.
So I got by him twice. I guess I'll try a third time. Think I'm gonna get by him.
Timing. Relative.
Got him in turn one.
P9. That lap time was 57.4.
Alright, well, that means you're right behind me then, eh? So let me
Yeah.
know when you're ready to pass, I'll just get out of the way.
Oh, I'll never catch you.
Go left, guys. Go left.
Alright.
Thank
Not catching anyone else.
I'll tell with you.
Yeah.
Go ahead, John.
My left hand's asleep.
What have you been doing?
Well, we're talking about bad electrician.
Oh man, yeah, that'll get you.
P9. Laps of fuel 13.
This had no action.
Go left, Chris.
I'm going to let Tom by, honey.
Oh man, so every time I
Car
come
left.
to turn 1,
Laps of fuel
Clear left.
P7.
I keep thinking I see smoke. Turns out it's just the white cover of the marshal stand.
Take the corner.
Yeah.
I'm just looking too far to the right, I guess.
I got past Russ.
Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up.
Go left, Brennan.
Yeah, I can't get along enough straight away to get the feeling back.
P7.
You've just done a 57.6.
So Jim tends to think that the Toyotas are the slower class.
Yeah, crew chief keeps saying that, yeah.
Okay, Ed. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Throws me off when he says it.
Maybe it's just to make it feel worse. The slower
Go
car
left,
had
Scott.
just lapped you.
5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left.
5 minutes, guys. Good, good.
Left.
Turn one getting looser and
Laps of
looser.
fuel
Yeah,
tank.
come in.
Yep.
Yeah, come inside me. I'm gonna give it to you now. Go, go, go.
Think him?
Try to smooth out the inputs a little more with the tires worn. It seems to be working a little bit,
Yeah.
but obviously hard to do all the time.
Try to coast through the turn and then get back in it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I saw you lock up the right rear a little bit.
Yeah. Being in front of me.
Smoke. Real
P7.
smoke.
There's an incident in Big Ben. We think it might be Winters. P7.
John, you flinched too much.
Car off turn 1, car off turn 2. Oh, I see you, John. You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all
Copy.
grass. Someone was wiping out in front of us, and we both flinched. But
Almost
I managed
saved
to
it.
save it.
Oh, yeah, that happens.
The got sideways like both ways 3 times.
Yeah, it looks like I'm just gonna frickin' go side to side.
Oh, well.
Go ahead, Mike. You can have turn 1.
The gap to Riddick behind is increasing. It's now 2.1 seconds.
Turn 1 got to finish in front of Rodney.
Thank you.
P7. Laps of fuel 8.
Alright.
Go left, Joey. Thank you.
Car right. Clear right.
Thanks, Ronnie.
Go left, Travis.
I see you in front of me there, Chuck. Yeah, go ahead, Robert. Go for it.
Just
On your right.
P7.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Yeah, I see about 2.5 seconds.
Go left, Jeff.
Yeah, and then Lapper, Schwenkler passed me, so you're welcome. I'm just gonna stay behind him, and if we get by, no problem. If we don't, it's okay.
How much time is left here?
I just
It's
got
only a minute and a half.
Yeah, exactly. No worries. I just got Russ Ruddock 2.4 back. I think we're okay. Probably 3 more laps, 2 more laps.
that lap was a 57.7. All right, Ed. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Taylor and Provenus, you guys are still in pit lane, or you came back out?
I'm here.
Copy.
I'm in pit lane. I wasn't going to bother to come out with 2 minutes left and cold tires. Just
Oh,
got
yeah. Oh, I hear you.
Oh.
Key, you surviving all right?
White flag for me.
Copy.
Yay.
I like the sound of that. Just wait, guys. Next race is going to be even more chaotic.
Hey, I'm already doing, if I crash right now, I'm already doing better than my last 2 races at AMS.
That's good.
All right, I made up a position.
Good job, Taylor. You got the white flag now, Chuck?
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel
Okay.
remaining.
P7.
1 more to go.
Laps
That
of
was a
fuel 5.
57.7.
Fuel. Turn 1.
You're okay on fuel, Key, or no?
Yeah,
Okay.
tight though.
Oh, it was tight? How much did you take?
4.3.
Okay. Just made it, huh?
Yeah, gonna have a 10th left.
Wow, good job, man.
May not make it around
Oh,
after the checker.
yeah.
I thought Robert Schrenkler was fast here too.
He crashed out. Yeah,
Did
yep.
he? Okay.
Yeah, he spun on the final corner. I saw him off on the right early on.
It was
Yeah, he
just
passed me
He was
anyway.
like 18th.
Yeah, exactly. Well, good job, guys.
Incident in Big Bend. We think it might be
And good work
Jacobs.
coming back out. Yeah.
Seventh position. There we go. It's over. Bring it back round.
How did I get P13?
Hey, I'm gonna pass Rodney at the line.
Good work. Nice. Good job, man. Photo finish stuff.
I got him.
Man. Yeah, my R bar, guys, it's like in the red, in the 50s, the whole race.
Yeah,
Got him by 2/10.
I've been holding around 60 myself, so.
Oh, yeah? That's
Yeah.
good.
Well, it should be 120. I don't know why it's not.
Yeah, I'm going to have to revisit the forums and see what settings people are using now after updates. Wonder if something changed.
Posted into the pit lane.
Checkered flag.
You did? You made
P7.
it?
Yep.
Cool.
You took 4 points. Oh, that's in the Mazda.
Yeah, I know, right? I was going to say, geez. Yeah, we got to take I took 8.5 and I had probably 5 laps of fuel over. No, I had 4 laps of fuel left. So I could go down probably to 8 point something, 8.0. All right, 5-minute warm up.
Hey, Tom, I don't have you in Discord
I'll be right back.
easily, so I did not mean to cut your nose off the top of the hill. That was just a miscalculation. Look further back than you were. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem there.
I'll watch the replay, but I suspect you saved my butt. All right, drivers, we have a 5-minute warm-up here. 5-minute warm-up.
Okay.
Crazy question, so forgive me if it sounds weird, but car damage doesn't roll over from the last session, right? I've never done a heat race before.
That is correct. It does not roll over. That is correct.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, there we go. That's what I like to see.
I think I'll put a little more fuel in this time.
All right, I'm back.
I think Schwenke's complaining that he got blamed for that. Or he didn't get
You're
blamed.
kidding me. No, he didn't. It said no action, so I don't know why he would go up there. Or unless he wants you to get a penalty somehow, but you were coming out of pit lane, right?
I was on the curb. On the inside, he was
Yeah.
trying to pass. He was going under either Peyton or Chris Thorne. And
Oh, I see.
Back your big butt up now.
I went back and looked at the replay, and I mean I was on the curb on the inside.
Right, yeah. You can't go anywhere then, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the car coming out of pit has every right. I mean, it's in every freaking meeting.
They said
right?
it, yeah, exactly. And if you're on top of the curb, where else are you going to go, you know? And they also talked about coming off of the curb, you got to give the car room if you're side by side, you know?
Coming out of pit, laps now. Yeah, coming out of pit, laps now.
Yeah, he just said that in all teams right now.
Yeah, I just see that.
What
So it's the
difference
same
does it
incident?
make?
What's that?
Same
What
incident
difference
on
does
them?
it?
It doesn't make a difference. I mean, better awareness. You have the right to that line.
Absolutely.
And then you see Ray is talking about Ray Lombardi's talking about blocking, cars blocking him. I mean, one car's not going to let a string of 10 cars by, you know?
Again,
Good job,
talking about
Taylor.
it in the meeting.
Exactly. You know, they said you're going to have to pick one at a time here and there, and that's all you can do.
We were too wide.
But you... Well, he wants you to just stop and let him by? I mean...
Yeah, and if we're going by the meeting and the rules and stuff, we shouldn't be calling that out in chat either.
Right. You have every right to the... You have every right to that curb. You have every right to that line.
Travis is the
Fastest lap for Rutledge, 57.4.
Please remember not to call out other drivers in voice or chat.
Oh.
We can discuss after the race and race control if needed.
I have a feeling, guys, careful on this next one, because...
All right, we're about 8 seconds here.
The aggressiveness and the lack of patience is going to be even worse now.
Although the safety car is going to get well away this time, we do need the Toyotas to come up center track again.
Check your fuel, guys.
But we need to listen out on the grid here for what the top 5 in each class is going to be.
That's the end of the session, P7.
Please go drivers left and drivers right. We've got several trucks at the back of the pack. We're going to need to get up. Toyotas, I'm going to need you to stop between turns 1 and 2 until we ensure everyone is in order, until all Toyotas are clear. Then we will go up to, we'll go start speed, both classes for the entire lap, 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour. Mazdas, hang tight. The Toyotas are going to pull up to turn 1 and 2 and stop there. Toyotas, top 5 invert is the 38 is P1 now, then the 44, 41, 7, and 89. That should be the top 5 as we get down towards turn 1. Please organize yourselves. 6th on back, you are unchanged. Please remember your odd number starting positions in class, you are drivers right at the pack up and pair up. Even number starting positions in class, you are left at the pack up and pair up.
Last time Marlon started in front
Mazdas,
of
when
me
we
on
get
the wrong
going
side.
as well too.
Yeah, that
The
guy,
track temp
man,
is
that guy.
83. The air temp is 72 Fahrenheit. 7th position.
Stop, so that way we can just go up to that 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per
Follow
hour.
car number 38.
T is
All right, guys, good luck.
71, 3, 93, 15. Mazdas, please move drivers right and drivers left now. Toyota's got to get up through center track.
Catch up to car number 38.
Holy shit. Holy hell.
All right, Toyota, slow it down. Safety car's going to get away. We need Toyotas to come to a complete stop here in 1 and 2. I want to make sure everyone gets through.
You said odd on the right?
I believe so. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, we're stopped,
Toyota,
guys, in
stop
between 1 and 2.
Guys, everyone give it, back it down, back it down, back it down, back it down, please.
I almost think that if we can't handle heat racing in a simple manner, we just shouldn't have heat races.
Please, top 5.
Leo, you'll be on the
And
left.
then Mazdas, it's on you when you get to plus 10, 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour once the Toyotas go. Toyotas, dispatch now, single file to the crest of the hill, please. Single file crest of the hill, 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour, single file.
Catch up to car number 38.
Crest of the hill is our pack up and pair up, odd positions, right, even, left. ST, same thing for you, to the start zone.
We're going to get a green flag, and we're going to be standing here in the front straight.
Yep.
Oh my God, yeah, because we're heading towards the hill right now. We're on the back.
Quick check, odd positions right or odd numbers right?
Stay calm, focus.
Jesus.
Chuck, fall back.
Position. Why would you say odd numbers?
Odd positions in class, drivers right, even positions in class, drivers left. Pulsitor, speed it up a little bit, please. 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour. Mazdas, you can go 50 and 80, please.
Okay, we're getting packed up, guys.
Club's going to get the green here momentarily and get away. 50 miles per hour, 80 kilometers per hour for the Mazdas. Mind the gap. Club, stand by for your start.
This is nuts. Good luck, guys. Stay alive.
I need to let the 50 car by. He didn't get in line properly, and now I'm in front of him.
Maintain position, stand by for the start. Club, green, green, green.
Oh, we're further this time, that's okay.
Green, green, green.
Kevin Ford tried to go around me at the start. You got back
Start
on.
clear. Black flag will be cleared momentarily.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Street, green, green, green.
Are the leaders in the back or something? These people must have crashed
Okay,
out.
Ed, decent start. We can build something from here.
Jesus.
Cold tires, and yeah, it's getting sketchy here.
All right. Yeah. There
Good
we
luck,
go.
guys. Be careful.
I had to let a bunch go, but clean is clean.
P6.
Sixth place.
Laps of fuel 34.
Yeah, if you can stay alive, it'll come back.
Oh my god, that fucking hill almost killed me. All right.
Let all them fast guys go.
Yeah, otherwise they'll kill you.
I guess they
You
all
still got a
wrecked the
black
first
flag.
race,
Please
huh?
just call out your number.
Who was it?
Oh, as long as I can stay in the frickin' draft, I can keep up.
I'm in a carry sandwich.
Uh-oh. Good luck.
Yeah.
What is that? Free. Oh.
There's an incident in Big Bend.
Oh, there goes. Wipe out, self-cleaning.
Tried to kill
Incident in
myself in
right-hander.
turn one.
Uh-oh, you okay?
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
The leader has just done a 56.9. The guy ahead has just done a 56.6. You've just done a 57.0.
1x. Yeah. Oof. You've almost frickin' killed a couple coming back on.
There's an incident in uphill, P6.
You didn't have a choice. I'm not gonna pass them because I know they'll pass me anyways.
Somebody's bumper in the road.
Uh-oh, this is a train.
There's an incident in Big Bend. It looks like it's Winters.
Oh, Cranston is off at final corner.
P6.
Somebody else.
All right, Ed. The next car is Rutledge.
Left side.
Our stop, driver's left out of the
Still there. Clear left.
Now driver's
On your
right,
left.
pit.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
That's the stuff. We'll have some more of that.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, sorry, Joey, I had a misshift there. Slowed us up.
You didn't do
Mike,
anything
I'll
wrong.
hold you up, let me know.
I didn't see the Mazda.
Use all the track. Force him to find the gap.
Let me know. I'll let you by.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Yeah, Winters and Cranston and Parsigno are in the pits.
Yeah, they hit on the
P5.
Laps of fuel 31.
Didn't want to turn. I'll let you by in the straight over here, Mike.
Okay, thanks.
The gap to Rutledge behind is increasing. It's now 1.0.
Ugh, massive stutter right there.
I got one pretty bad on the final corner, man. So weird.
Maybe. Oh wait, she went to bed. Fuck, never mind.
P5.
Okay.
Laps of fuel
You're on your own.
Are you still here?
The next car is Valet.
Okay, never mind. I thought you were still down.
$97, unsafe re-entry.
Is that you?
Who is 97?
I don't know. Is that Cranston maybe? You're 78, I think. Oh, okay. That must have been the issue then.
Oh man, it's so easily to get into an oscillation.
Yeah. I lost the
That's a new
pack.
fastest lap for Banks, 56.1. That lap time was 57.2.
I'm trying to keep up with Mike and drive him.
Yeah, I'm barely in it.
Okay.
Damn courier.
Now I'm being caught by Rutledge and Jenkins again.
Okay, Ed, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Guess I'm just not gonna get that fucking 56 today. I know it's draft related, but I'll take it.
Yep.
P5. Laps of fuel 20.
Good consistency, keep them coming.
Oh, there's fuck is that? Oh, way to fucking kill me, buddy. Marlon.
That guy, man, he took you out?
Yeah.
No, he didn't kill me, just
Oh,
I
okay.
caught him in a word.
Oh, okay.
I caught him in like the worst spot, and now I'm gonna lose my fucking draft here.
Damn.
It was actually quite comfortable, but now I gotta push.
Yeah.
Oh.
Close to off track.
Wow.
P5. Laps of fuel 27.
Damn it. $2X.
Oh, good, you're right behind me. I think you're right on me, too.
The guy in front has just done a 56.4.
P5.
P5.
Laps of fuel 26.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Come on, mate, defend your
I just
position.
got doored by Joey Rutledge to get by.
Bobby Childs and Leo are right there too.
Okay.
Oof, okay. Oh, I'm back in the tow here.
On your right.
Whoever was
Clear
off
right.
there just,
Rd3 or 2.
Well, I just got hit by Husty, man. This fucking bullshit.
P8.
8th place.
Laps of fuel 25.
I guess they'll just send it and not care.
Oh.
Who did it?
Wow, Schwanky's.
That's
Joey
20
Rutledge
minutes to
hit
go.
me in turn 2 or 3, and then
In Incident in
What was
West
it?
Bend.
Tom
The gap in front
Jenkins
has increased
hit me
to
in the
1.7.
final corner.
There's an incident in down.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Yeah, this is, I don't know. I like clean racing, not shove the guy into the corner.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
I guess we know how to race him now.
You know, it's funny,
Laps of fuel
a lot of these
24.
guys that dominate, they tend to forget their fucking racecraft.
Yeah, they just want to be let
Right, 'cause
through.
they're
Right side. Clear right.
good at racecraft. I'm just forgetting the lines. Yep,
Yep.
there we go, grass. No, we're good.
Good, good.
But
Good
there
job.
goes the draft.
Car left.
Just cruise around.
Hold your line.
Review on somebody.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
You know, I got Bobby behind me now.
P9. Come on, focus. We need more speed. Don't try to brake later. Just concentrate harder.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Hold on.
That last lap was at 57.5. Okay, Ed, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, man.
There's got to be a chance here. Keep harrying him.
Yeah, you about got me coming out of the pits.
Oh, he didn't even fucking slow down. He took the inside line and almost forced me off the track.
Who was this?
John Winters.
Jeez.
He's a lap down.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. It looked like he waited for the guys in front and then tried to get in line and just wasn't up to speed and fuck, almost killed me.
Yeah, it's pretty disappointing to see how some of these guys are just the way they're driving. No regard.
Alright, Travis is behind me here.
Car right. Clear right.
Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3.
Or should I just fucking race him the way he races everyone else?
You're coming up on a slower car.
I know, right?
There's an incident in. Right
Yeah, I'm getting
hander.
kind of annoyed of being the nice guy, you know? So much for bonus points when you get hit around everywhere.
Defend hard. Make them work for it. Incident in
Okay,
Big
he
Ben.
fucking
It
puts
looks
his
like
nose in and
Winters.
backs off at the apex.
Ridiculous. That's the worst thing.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Ooh, that was close.
P9. Laps of fuel 20.
Go left.
Get the leaders of the Mazdas coming up.
Okay, Ed.
Copy.
Keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. E9. 15 minutes left. We're halfway home. We're okay on fuel.
15 minutes to go, huh? Damn it, that's a long time.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Get out of your way.
Car left.
Get out of your damn way.
Laps of fuel 19.
Clear left.
Brakes. I just got hit by Bobby.
There's a surprise.
I know. I was waiting for it.
Catching the slower cars.
Trying to say when I muted myself, but sorry about that. The spotter didn't come on until late.
Oh no, no worries. It was Bobby who hit me. No problem.
Did he wreck you?
No.
P9. Laps of fuel 18.
And he fucking pinched me. Okay, good. Good riddance, buddy. Oh, come on. Now I'm just catching people in the last turn.
That sucks.
Oh,
Kills all the momentum.
That's just killing me.
We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Crew chief just told me I was catching the slower class cars.
I know, it's all backwards, yeah.
Okay, Ed, you've used half your fuel. You're wasting a lot of time here. Get your elbows out and force the pass.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Like there's always an incident in the
There's an incident in Big Bend. It looks like it's Winters.
Oh, this is feeling too long, man. My neck hurts.
P8, you've just done a 58.0. Sector 2 is 0.9, off the pace.
What the hell they're doing? 3 wide. We'll let Ken go on by.
Oh, don't give me the... Oh.
Just ignore him, he'll go away.
Yeah,
On your left.
Take that, fucker.
Clear left.
Finally, I was the slow person in that corner.
There's an incident in West Bend. We think it might be Winters and Rutledge. Yellow flag.
I think Bobby punted Dragata off the track. No action, wow.
Alright, Ed, the next car is Rutledge.
Whoa, that was close.
Rutledge, in front is pitting.
A 1X.
Rutledge pitted.
P7.
P7. Your lap time was at 57.5. Slower class cars ahead.
Good try, Pat.
You like that, huh? Way to go, Pat.
I saw it coming.
Left side. Hold your line. Still there.
10 minutes.
Still there.
People I see it, just put you on line from y'all.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh, careful.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now
Nice pass, Ken.
0.3.
Good job.
There's an incident in Big Bend. It looks like Jones.
Looks like Tom's all alone now in the lead.
Hey man, good racing. You too, Bobby. Just fun.
On your right.
Are they saying
Still
good
there.
racing is over?
No.
Hold your line.
No, no.
Hold your line. Clear right.
E9.
Good job, Bobby.
Come on, Patrick, you can get brisked.
Yep. Use the traffic.
I got to worry about Toyotas going by me now.
No problem. They'll go by him too.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap to May behind is now 0.9.
That's where I tried, but couldn't hold the corner.
Ken and Bobby are fighting up here in front. Bobby. We'll get Robert there too.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
We'll get him, Scotty.
You go get him, Tiger.
On your left. Clear left.
Sorry, Pat.
You're okay.
Okay.
P9. Laps of fuel 12.
Oh, Swanky disconnected.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Not a happy
he's
camper, I'll bet.
Go left, Ken.
Yeah, I guess he's
Yeah.
mad.
So he's doing more shit that was talked about in the drivers' meeting.
Yeah. Okay, we're passing Robert.
Right side. Clear right.
Y'all go left.
Hope you can grab him, Pat.
Oh. I almost became one of those. If I was a tire width away from wiping out a turn one, man,
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast.
Hey, Paul, would you let me go, please?
Slower class car ahead.
Go ahead, go left.
Okay, Ed. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Keep it within the track limits.
I got hit so many times, I'm up to 11x.
holy shit.
Damn.
Yeah. So stupid. I just got an off track and saw that.
Oh.
P9.
Crash on the front
Laps of
straight.
fuel 10.
Ken Ladd went off. Ken Ladd went off.
Cars off.
Turn one.
Incident in Big Bend. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
3 of them. All the leaders. Like the leaders.
You're kidding.
Yep.
The goddamn war
Mazda
zone out
leaders.
here.
P8.
Says the man who carries a fucking RPG with him.
I know. Gets in front of everybody and no sense of what's going on.
Who's that, Jones? Oh.
Yeah, Winters, yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah, John. There's a couple, right?
I mean, no, it's that fucking Casey guy. Fucking menace.
Just
Okay, Ed, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Oh, so good. 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Mike from boxing.
It's all yours.
That lap time was 57.1.
Yeah,
Wow, Bobby got loose, almost got into you, Mike Key.
Yeah, Hardy took me out, and that was a big incident.
Right
at
side.
the
Right
final
side.
corner.
Copy.
On your
Thank you, Mike.
Clear left.
The gap in front is now
Who took you out?
0.9.
Hardly.
Okay. Sorry, Mike.
Really?
Trying to pick up the pace.
Yeah, the better drivers are kind of not doing very well today.
Yeah, I noticed that. Maybe it's they're frustrated.
They aren't used to all these ruffians.
Well, yeah. I mean, even I'm not used to getting hit in the corner to unsettle my car, and so they can go by. I didn't know we were doing NASCAR last lap
Big
stuff, you
bend.
know.
It looks like hairy.
Yeah, really.
Go right, Chris.
That's what it felt like. Twice.
P8.
Go right.
Laps of fuel 8.
And you can't pit because your pit crew's having ice cream.
Pretty much.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it does. Especially when it's so hot over here.
My son was eating something a while ago.
All of a sudden, I feel dehydrated. You guys talking about ice cream?
Holy shit, that was close.
I about lost it in one.
Am I really laughing?
Calm down. Just
Robert
fucking finish.
Brisk
That's all I
again?
gotta
He
do.
must have pitted.
I think you are, yeah.
3 minutes.
Because I think we saw him twice.
3 minutes?
Oh, good.
Is that what I heard?
Yep.
Mine's showing low fuel right now, so I can't see that sign.
P8. Laps of fuel 7.
245.
$13. Take that.
No, Bobby got a little bit away from me.
Turn one's getting sketchier every time I go through it.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, it is. I agree.
I just locked up in there and bounced over the curb.
Oh, shit.
Please, Ian. Please, Ian, so I ain't gotta do turn one no more.
Oh, I'm one freebie from a top 10.
Nice, man.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get passed by a pro here in a second.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. You've just done a 57.2.
Yeah, Greg Mack. I don't think I've heard of him.
Oh, yeah, he's been a veteran here. He's had some bad seasons recently, though.
I just let him go.
If you can hang on to the draft of him.
That's the plan.
All right, he's pretty
Nice.
quick.
Thanks, Robert.
Go left, guy.
Robert Brisk.
Who the fuck is this? Oh, Jeff. Okay.
The Gator.
That lap was a 57.7. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
He's not fighting anyone, so he's not going. Okay.
Oh, I don't do it, Robert. Thanks.
Okay, Ed, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
May have to pit for fuel.
Really? Oh, shit.
Hey, white flag.
Go left.
Yeah, white flag is out. White flag.
Left side.
Thank you.
Clear left.
One more lap to go. You are 10th off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace. Incident in left-hander. It looks like it's hairy.
Thank you.
That sucks.
Man, got a huge run on Greg.
Right
here.
side. Right side.
Do I go for it? I should go for it.
If you can make it.
Oh, come on! Nope, not gonna happen.
Got close.
I think the race is over.
White flag is out. I'm about to cross the start finish in a second. Yeah.
I got to check it.
There's an incident in Big Ben.
Yeah. Yep. Checkered flag now.
Oh, fuck. I finished one. In fact, I finished 2.
Good run, Bobby. Good run.
P8. That's the end of the race. Bad luck, mate.
Happening, Weege.
Damn, that sucks. You have to get fuel, Taylor.
Okay.
Nice run, Leo.
Everybody survive overall?
Got me on the down exit.
Thanks.
Now, the important thing is,
Good
it's
racing, everybody.
over. Oh, man, Weege, this...
Twinkler got me at the line.
This is my worst
Oh, damn.
car.
I almost
This is
had
the
12.
worst track on the planet.
Yeah.
For me, anyway.
Hey, you survived it.
So we got to run on the outside.
Yeah.
I just wasn't counting on getting beat up so much to get past. I guess that's what we're going to have to do in some races.
Good race, guys.
Yeah. And I got to go tell Jay I didn't kill you, so...
Yeah.
It's like a win-win.
One more lap, but that was fun.
Yeah, it's never safe to drive down the middle of the
Mike,
track.
that was amazing. Good stuff all the way to the end.
Oh, man. Well, I'm glad we all survived, didn't we?
They made me sweat for 30 minutes.
790.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 56 kilometers per hour. Engage the limiter.
490.
Says a lot that we were all able to finish.
Yeah, I can't fucking
290.
believe it.
Especially
That's
after
like the
this
best I've
craziness.
done in a year at this
190.
track.
I had a 1X.
Yeah.
Oh, good job, man. Good job, guys.
So, Weege, check me out next week.
Where do I?
I'm in the GT3 at Motorsport. It'll be a little bit better than this one was.
Oh, yeah. That'll be fun.
Interviews?
That'll be good, you know. Just got to watch out for Moss Corner and leading up to it.
Well, the only advantage is I've been there.
On Discord and
Oh, good. Yeah, that's right. You
channel.
put some laps in there.
Just look at useful links. There's an Apex link.
Well, I
there.
did, but it was all motorcycle.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Kevin, help. I don't know where I'm supposed to park.
Want me to grid on the
Sorry, I'm gonna
front straight?
out of here.
Yeah, no problem.
Where are you ready for work?
All right, John. Good luck. Good luck at work.
We'll see you on the meeting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see you in the meeting, man.
Yeah.
I think if you were to come around to the
Yeah,
start finish
AMS
line,
was a
Yeah.
disaster
Could've
last
done the photos
year.
there
Every
along
time
with my
PCC
cam.
was there,
Yeah.
couldn't finish a race.
Okay, cool.
That was a
I
tough
still,
one.
I was just going where.
I still hate this fucking car, man.
Well, it used to feel so much better, but yeah, I agree. I don't like. I feel like you're walking on eggshells when you drive it, you know.
Do you want me to?
It's
Should I go?
and then what you think you should do to fix it, it doesn't. Like I've
Right.
actually driven a Mazda, so it's
yeah, if you're still on track.
Yeah,
you're welcome to
exactly.
go
so
down there, too.
confusing that it doesn't work the way it's supposed to.
Yeah, I agree.
Stuff on
You do stuff you think it's gonna settle it, and it doesn't. So.
Exactly, and I mean I'm not talking about just the
Well,
grass.
great
'cause the
job,
grass is a
everybody.
whole
So yeah,
other-
we'll have
Right,
our
right.
probably
Whole
the
nother
top
issue
two
here, but-
in each of the cars and
Oh,
classes.
Robert's
You're,
saying sorry, Pat.
welcome to go over to the Apex room
that's
for
right.
post-race
Weege, did I make
interviews,
you a
and I'll fit in
moderator?
as many as they can, and then
You're still here.
it'll probably be well, somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes. We'll meet back there in the driver's room for our post-race follow-up. We'll go over the results and talk about our next race. Good job, everybody.
Let's
Okay,
see,
I'll
guys.
make you a mod, so if you stop in and you see the soliciting stuff, you can just delete it for me after, okay?
P4 Chuck in the AM division.
Really?
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
didn't-
seeing.
Nice,
I
nice,
didn't pass
nice.
a single fucking car, man.
Let's see
Yeah, I
here.
think-
You got
I think
Ray.
P4 for you, and I think P5 for me.
Wow, congratulations, guys. Good job. Nice
I
work,
will make
Mazdas.
that.
Good job, guys. P4, P5. Very good.
Yeah.
Good job, too, Pat, hanging in there.
I mean, that's way better than I thought I'd
Too
get,
bad you got
so-
taken out there with the Hartley incident. But
Yeah, I think I
yeah,
had a clean race up until then. It was fun fighting with Key and then Grist.
yeah, it was looking good,
and all
man.
the Toyotas passing me. That was fun.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, but heat races for me here is just, and the way that it has to be set up, it's so annoying. But I guess we did it.
Yeah, P6 for Brist and
Yeah.
P7 for Copeland.
He's pro.
P8 for Pat.
Copeland's pro, Mike.
Oops. Yep. Sorry about that.
So you got 7, Pat, and then 6. What was it? 6 and 5th or 4th?
Sorry, so we're all in
Key
top
and
10
Lobano?
again?
4 and 5 for
Yeah.
Chuck and myself.
Fuck yeah. All
Good
right.
job, guys. Good work. Let's see what the Toyotas look like.
Fucking way better.
Oh, nice. We got, let's see here. Amateurs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7th for John Casey, 8th for Mike Taylor. Good job, guys.
Awesome. All right, I got a bunch of shit.
Oh, I got
shut
5th.
down here and get back to my computer, so I'll...
All right, buddy. We'll see you guys in the drivers' meeting.
Okay.
Are you...
Take care.
Yeah. I'll see you later.
Yeah, good job, guys. That was nice. I'm glad we survived it. I probably could have been up in like P5, but I got just tossed around too much.
Yeah, survival was the key.
Yeah, totally. Like Ken Ladd, he raced me clean, but Jenkins and Husty, man, those guys just threw it in there and doored me.
Yeah, maybe
On
it
the
must
final
be the
corner.
car, man, because I've raced all these people before.
Yeah.
Not one of them had an issue with.
Okay.
Like
I'll take it into
even
account.
Hartley. Yeah,
Oh
Hartley.
yeah, Rob's really good. The other two, I've never really raced them, you know, but I mean, I've seen the other broadcasts and it didn't seem like they were that bad, and it was good for the most part, but just where they sent it, you know, like hold that line if you're gonna do it.
Yeah.
I try not to turn in, you know, but yeah, I think it has to do with both. You know, they touch a curb, come into me, and you know, but then again, you can't ride that outside edge on the final corner too much, then because I'm just gonna die.
Oh, and I don't think you can be as precise with these cars, right? Because they move all over the place.
Right, exactly.
Like
All right.
I feel.
Yeah.
I've gone through what 10 A and B last week.
Oh, yeah.
BMW on one side, a frickin' Ferrari on the other. Lots of room, like no issues at all. Here, if I'm like within a car length, I feel like I'm gonna frickin' kill someone.
Yeah, totally. The cars just feel. I don't like the fact that they don't feel. You know, you don't feel comfortable in the car. You don't have that confidence like we used to. Exactly. It feels like it's teetering, you know, and then all of a sudden it just snaps either way.
Well, do you remember when you first got your wheel? I mean, my first time I forgot to set it up. I did my first race in a Mazda.
Yeah.
And it just had that natural spring.
Yep.
It feels exactly the same as that, even though I'm completely set up now.
Yeah, it's really odd. When they made the changes to it, a lot of people left the car because I think it just, no matter what we try, it just feels really strange. Like it's on a pointy, like the middle of the car's on a pointy, like triangle, and it just wants to go either way. And like you said, you don't have that confidence in the steering like you used to. You know, you feel like you gotta move it around, be moving it around like you're in a rally car all the time, just trying to find grip.
Hey Chuck, you were P4 in the first division, AM Division 2 in the first heat.
Nice.
That should be good for points for you guys. Yeah.
Fuck yeah. I'll take it.
Yeah, and good job, Key.
I'm not expecting much in this round or this series, so.
Yeah, it's a toss-up.
At the end of this, I'll be pretty happy.
I had a P5 and a P6 in the first one.
Good job, man. That's good, especially given how the car was feeling for you.
Yeah, they were clean too, right? Both of them? Yeah. I don't know if I was cleaner in the first one. I had
I was clean the first, but I got 3X in the second.
Yeah, I think DeGardo sideswiped me in one.
Yeah. Oh man, it's tough. Hopefully, I mean, I guess we're seeing how different guys race, you know, some of the new guys. So I'm gonna take that into account. But yeah.
We have to, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I get it. I gave probably too much room and was too clean, but oh well. I guess next time I'll try to do a little rubbing.
You haven't finished a race all year, so.
Well, yeah, I'm kind of traumatized.
You do what you gotta.
Yeah.
Do what you gotta do, right?
Well, I'm looking at it like I'm not trying to be too aggressive. I want to pick up the points, kind of like the strategy I used in AMS, you know, just survive, pick them where I can.
That's where you got it. When you won that freaking round, man, every race you were
Yeah, there were times I was letting Dustin go and like you and it was just some guys, you know.
Well, the three of us would always end up side by side for some reason, but.
Yeah, that was wild.
I'm gonna jump up the extreme.
All right, we'll see you up there, Keith.
Yeah, I'm out.
Good job.
All right.
Yeah, let's head up there. All right.
Instead of because I think holding the escape takes like what, 1.5 seconds before it escapes you. Yeah, by the time I was even able to reach the escape button, I was
Radio
already
check.
facing
Spotter, radio check.
opposite side of
Engage
the track.
limiter. Pit lane speed limit is 56 kilometers per hour.
I think there's people that are technically savvy. I'm not. But
Look out
have
for the pit
buttons
speed
that
limit.
They can push that escapes.
Your exit's clear.
within a second
Don't cross
or
the
two,
white
'cause
line.
I've seen lots of drivers disappear in front of me really quickly while they were still moving. And I can't, with just the escape on my keyboard, I have to wait till I come to a complete stop and then press.
Maybe they're doing the Alt F4 or something. Unless they are going to the pit.
Oh,
That
okay.
too.
But yeah, I don't know. There might be a way to make things be faster. I'm not sure.
I have seen people alt F4 instead of escape, but never in a league race I've seen it.
Oh, I've seen it, and that's a big no-no here. So.
I got a question. What on the lineup today? They said even cars to the left. I went to the left, and then somebody yelled at me not to be in the left, so I was confused.
What was your position number?
Okay, and that's probably where I screwed up. I was doing my car number.
Yeah, it's position
Yeah. That's what threw me. It threw me off too. That's
No,
why
I
I
was
asked.
thinking. I'm like, oh, that makes more sense. Okay.
That's why I went on there and asked. I was like,
The
hey,
track temp is 91. The air temp is 78 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, if you ever get confused, just look at whoever the pole sitter is, and they will be on the inside.
You will follow along.
And they'll be position 1, so they'll be the odd. So whatever side they're on, then that's the side. If you're an odd number, then that's where you go.
Yeah, it's a good rule of thumb. That can apply to every track, depending on which way turn 1 goes, right?
Right. Yep. Yeah, because if you listen to the left and the right, you might not always, catch it. But if you look at the pole setter, and if you're an odd number, then you stay on the same side as the pole setter.
At that point. Okay. Roll here in about.
And then the only difference to that is when we have the two classes. So, like, say if they were to have 15 in the first class, then the second class of people, in this case the Mazdas, would switch. So it would flip, and there's where you really got to pay attention. Is okay, I was an odd, but because there's an odd number of cars in the first group in the Toyotas, then we would switch that around.
Follow the safety car in the right column.
All right, Toyota, single file, please. Pack up to the Toyotas. Toyotas, we need to get Toyotas up the center track. Got a Toyota all the way in the back. Mazdas, I need you with drivers left and drivers right.
I'm just happy my steering wheel didn't mess up in the middle of the race like it did during round 1. Control, what is I was more scared about that than anything. My power's out once I I would rather my power go out than my steering wheel mess up.
It is 50, but we're actually going
It's been doing that for a while now.
Toyotas.
Yeah, technical difficulties. I've been with this
45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour. We want everyone to get a chance to
group
pack up,
for
please.
probably
12
years, maybe.
Per hour.
And
Toyota,
back about 8 years ago, I started having difficulties with my steering wheel and my computer and stuff. And literally, I would start a race and it would start messing up, and I would just pull over and hug the rail or wherever, tire wall or something, so I wouldn't be a problem to people. And finally, I just had to save up the money so I could upgrade the steering wheel and the computer.
Drivers right, even starting position,
That's
drivers
what
left.
I'm attempting to do now. I'm trying to upgrade my entire system to Fantac DD if I can, because I've had this since
Ed, get ready.
Middle of 2019. It's starting to show its age and doing really weird stuff. Like last round, the steering wheel would just randomly cut off and then cut back on. not the base itself, but the wheel. But turns out that was my streaming software causing that. And
okay.
It turns out that was RaceLab causing that, which I'm like, okay, I'm never using RaceLab again in my life after that. But then yesterday during a Nürburgring race, my wheel suddenly switched from Xbox, from PC to Xbox, which threw me into the wall, and like it pinged the throttle at 100%. I was like, yeah, if that happens during XMS, I am throwing this thing out the window.
Yep.
Y'all dream differently than me. Y'all are saving up for like steering wheels. I'm saving up for a robot girlfriend.
I'm saving up for food.
What are you talking about? This is our robot girlfriend.
Who, what? It's just a robot. I mean,
it's just a robot.
Yeah.
Nah, I really don't need to be saving up for nothing. I ain't even got a job right now. I don't even need to be saving for nothing. Whoa, what was that? I cannot English today. Nice.
You're just proof we're in the Matrix. I think you just caught a glitch. They still got you running on XP. That was at that moment where you duplicate across the screen.
Yeah, I did see the same car truck crash twice, so it must be Matrix.
I need to upgrade your OS, yeah.
At this point. Nah, they're gonna keep me on Windows 95. I like this track. It's just weird.
It's fun. It's a pain.
Yeah.
It's hard work.
I will say this though. I would rather race here than Suzuka. Like Suzuka's more hard work than this, in my opinion.
Dude, last season at Spec 5 we did Tsukuba 1000. That's hard work.
I was desperate to try to get Okayama on this game, but it didn't happen. Oh man, these cars, Okayama's a perfect track for these cars.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it'd be some good fun there too.
The short one or the GP?
All right, Tom, I represented you.
Hey, thanks.
Now you got to go watch the broadcast to make sure he's what he said.
I also said that Tom would probably say Eric's lucky he didn't. I said Tom probably would have said Eric's lucky I didn't spin him when he chopped my nose off.
No. I did go back and look at it. I did lift. I was about half throttle, so otherwise, yeah, it would not have ended well for us. I don't think.
Yeah.
I'm actually quite surprised Ryan didn't put up more warnings for me and Ken and Edgar and Leo, because we were beating and banging all over each other for a couple of laps. God, not even a couple of laps, good 15 minutes.
Yeah, it was a long time, man. I was feeling like it's a way longer race than 30 minutes, you know?
Oh yeah, it felt like forever, man. Just sitting there like, okay, now I gotta catch Ken.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta watch my POV, dude. I was so desperate. I would get right behind you, and I was actually too close. I couldn't get a good draft to get you in turn one. And I'm just sitting there just trying to wheel my car to pull up on you. It just wasn't happening.
I know, those was some wild moments there at turn one, man. But good job pulling away at the end.
This was so much fun, man. Oh my gosh.
Yep,
yeah,
I agree.
Yeah, great race tonight, guys. Really a lot of fun out there for sure.
Did you hear me shout you out, Kevin, when you went around?
No,
Tortuga Rojo!
Oh, no, I didn't hear that. All right, here.
Bobby on first race going. Oh, it's like, oh, there goes.
Oh yeah, man. We're not gonna. We'll never discuss that first race again. Do you hear me?
Yes.
Shut your filthy mouth. Race one never happened.
That's right. All right, here we go. CS AM class for race one tonight. P14, Carey Racing's number 141, Paul Carey. Coming in, started P10, lost 4 spots in that first round. We'll see how he did rebounding in the second one there. Up to P13, led Paul Racing's Marlon Jones, coming in just 1 spot down from starting 12th, coming in with just 4 incidents. And I think he has just enough laps to get that bonus from race one. P12, Fritosport Racing's Mike Taylor Yeah, there we go. Nice little round of applause for that bonus.
Good job, man.
Fritosport Racing's Mike Taylor, that number 66, coming in P12 tonight, dropping 4 spots in that first race, unfortunately for him, coming in with 8 incidents. Ladd Racing up there in P11 in the number 11. Ken Ladd coming in with just 3 incidents, picking up the bonus, but dropped 6 spots from his starting position of P5 in that first race. We'll see how he rebounded.
Oh, dear.
All right, number 235's Wrong Stuff. Robert Schwenkler coming in P10 tonight. Started on the pole in CS Class AM in that first event. Oh, falling 9 spots, unfortunately, for Robert.
Hey, Clint.
But, 2
good
incidents,
to see you, Clint. Thanks for stopping by, buddy.
P9
yeah, we had a good race. The replay will get going,
Team
but you can always check it out on
John
Apex
Winters,
Racing
new driver
TV.
coming in to the series. Well, welcome aboard, John.
Just
Coming
waiting for
in
the
with
paints
6
to load.
incidents. He'll get that bonus point as well tonight. He picked up 5 spots from his starting position, so well done, John. P8 tonight in that first race is going to go to the number 33 of Carey Racing, Rodney Carey, coming in with 8 incidents. Going to miss the bonus, but he did pick up 3 spots from his starting position. Good solid run there for Rodney. P7 in that first round, it goes to Fritosport Racing's John Casey in that number 78, coming in with 7 incidents. Man, just missing out on that bonus point, but picking up 6 spots from his starting position of P13. Great run, John.
Good job, John.
Way to go, John.
P6, the number 118 from Dragon Sport Racing, Leonardo Dragata himself, coming in with 4 incidents. Dropped a couple of spots from his starting P4, but going to get that bonus points. Good job, Leo.
Good job, Luke. Good job, man.
P5, that number 137 from Midfield Motorsports, Brad Husty. What a run for him tonight, picking up 2 spots from P7, finishing P5, coming in with the bonus 4 incidents. Good job, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, P4, that number 50 from Mayforce Racing, Stephen May, having a good solid run and a goose egg on the incidents, picking up 5 spots to P4. Wow.
Good job.
Good job.
Oh, Kevin, I also think we're missing a livery for Stephen.
Oh, are we? Okay.
I
Oh,
think
we'll have
so,
to,
yeah.
We'll have to get that corrected. No problem. Sorry about that, Stephen. All right, up there to P3, that number 95 from Flying Tortoise Motorsports, having a great run in that first race there. Russ Ruddock picking up 3 spots from starting P6 and a goose egg on the incidents.
Good
Yeah.
job, Russ. Go ahead, Russ.
Wait.
No P6?
Hey,
no P6. What?
He started 6th.
He started 6th.
Oh,
he
okay.
started 6th.
There we
Yep,
go.
There it is. Now you can feel
Nice,
better.
nice.
All
Hey,
right.
it felt good to actually finish one. which I
Right,
haven't done the last, like, 3 or 4.
and finish ahead of P6. So nice job, man.
Yeah, it genuinely normally does feel good to finish, Russ. I agree.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good stuff. All right, up there to P2, number 68, Midfield Motorsports. Tom Jenkins picking up, coming in where he started, P2, finishing P2. What a run tonight and getting the bonus as well. Great job, buddy.
Good job.
Thank you.
Huh?
Yeah.
Quick,
All
he was
right.
6th overall.
Right? Of course he was. Number 44 is the Wrong Stuff up there in P1 tonight. Joey Rutledge, what a win, picking up 2 spots from starting 3rd and a goose egg on the incidents. Wow.
Yeah, Joey finished 4th overall in that first race.
Good job, Joey. Way to go.
Nice. All right, Jeff, give us the CS Pro class there for.
All right. In CS Pro, let's see, starting 7th, finishing 8th, Mr. Bobby Childs, 2 laps down there. Sorry about that early incident there, Bobby. But
Are
sounds like
you looking at the race one or race 2?
Race number 1, yeah, looks like you had a tough
race
time
1
there.
was horrible.
So, yeah. We'll get to the better results there in race number 2. And Mr. Kevin Ford, unfortunately, he was sailing right along there. What were you up as high as maybe 3rd or 4th there, Kevin? And then said, oops, qualifying fuel, and it went downhill from there. So sorry to see that.
That's too bad.
Nicholas had a pretty nice first race. He finished 6th there, but then I think had some bad luck in the second race. But still some good points there for Nicholas in the first one. Kept it to just 4 incidents too, so he picks up the bonus. Yeah, and then Edgar Sancinelli, a top 5 finish, man. He started 8th in the pro division, moved up 3 spots to all the way up to 5th. So good job there, Edgar.
Nice job,
Good job. Thank you.
Everybody here keeping it under 6, so nice job there in the pro class, and they're picking up that bonus points. I managed to finish, started 4th, finished 4th in pro. So that was a good Good race out
Good
there.
job, Jeff.
Good job,
Good job, Jeff.
Oh,
Good
he
job.
deserves more than that.
No, Crickets was pretty much it. I was happy with that too. It was like,
Good job, Bursty boy.
Yeah.
Yes, and a big happy birthday to Mr. Jeff Jacobs.
Hey,
out there.
Happy birthday, Jeff.
Big 30.
Happy birthday.
That's right. That's right.
Oh yeah,
Nice,
birthday.
nice.
Tom Rathje is going to bring home the podium in the first race there. He finishes third, so started on the pole, but picked up a bonus point for leading a lap as well and finishing third. So good job there, Tom. Great.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice,
great
Tom.
race all week.
Yeah, good work.
Insane. I think he had the fastest lap too, a 56.2 was his qualifying. It was quick out there. So
Yeah, nice job, Tom.
Scott Banks picks up a spot. He started third, moved to second. So nice run out there, Scott.
Great run, Scott.
Yeah.
Nice job.
Yeah, good job, Scotty.
Looks like he may have had the fastest in-race lap there, that 56.30. So good job.
Yeah, that's flying.
And
Got
the
his
guy
Mustang
tracking
motor in
the,
there.
Yeah, good. The guy he was trying to track down there at the top of the order, Mr. Eric Violet, taking the win. Good job, Eric.
Good job, Eric.
Good work, Eric.
Nice job, Eric. Good Gertie.
My
Warn
ears.
us. We need a warning bell before that one goes off.
I looked back to see if there was a GTP behind me.
Yeah, right. Oh, good stuff. All right, here we go. STM from round one. That P9 going to Fritosport Racing's Patrick Prevonis. Started P5, unfortunately dropped a few spots there to P9. Coming over, just over the incidents there, but hopefully Patrick had a better run in that second race. Up to P8, Dragon Sport Racing's number 119, Lucas Vergata, coming in with 7 incidents just outside the bonus, but he did pick up 1 spot, so good run there, Lucas. All right, up to P7
Totally
from
my
RFC
bad,
Racing, that
sorry.
number 51 of Robert Brist, having a good run tonight, picking up 1 spot there to finish 7th. Just 3 incidents. Good job on the bonus, Robert. Up
Good
to
work.
There you go, Robert.
Thank you.
Oh, you bet, buddy. All right, up there to
My number one
P6.
fan out there.
That's right, yes. The one or number one? Oh, sorry.
Just one. There's only one.
P6 goes to that number 98. Fritosport Racing's Mike Key having a good run tonight, picking up 1 spot himself. Down to 6.
Good job, Key.
Incidents. Great job on the bonus.
Good job, Key.
Yeah, good job.
Here's our top 5 in STM, rather, number 97 from Rainey Customs. Jeffrey Cranston coming in with 5 incidents, dropping 3 spots from where he started, but P5, good run, Jeffrey.
Good job, Jeff.
Yep.
All right, up to P4, Fritosport Racing's number 34, Chuck Labano, coming in with a goose egg on the incidents and a P4 finish. Wow, great job, buddy.
Good job, Chuck.
Good job, Chuck.
Up to P3, our podium for round 1 in STM. Courage Motorsports number 9, Eduardo Lorente. P3, started P3, what a finish, and a goose egg. What a bonus, wow.
Good job, Eduardo.
Well, we're going to keep it rolling here. P2 is going to go to that number 96, SKKJ Racing, Steve Daniel. And a goose egg on the incidents. Great job, second place. Wow, Steve.
Good job, Steve.
Good job, Steve.
Boy, the honorary driver for tonight in AM class. Look at this, number 84 Esport Racers, Ray Lombardi, coming in also with a goose egg and the win. Wow, what a job, man.
Congratulations, Ray.
Good work, Ray.
Good stuff. All right, Jeff,
right,
ST
that
Pro.
gets us to, ST Pro, 11 drivers here this evening. Mr. Allen, I see 6 laps down there, so must have got caught up in an incident, so sorry to see that for John there in race number 1. Eugenio finishes 10th, so he was a lap down there as well. He must have had maybe an issue out there, but I think he recovered that later on in the next race. So, but 6 incidents, so he'll pick up a bonus point to take forward for race 1 tonight. Travis Schwenke, I think, caught up in an incident there early. Finishing 9th on the evening. David Payton, though, qualified 11th, but picks up 3 spots to finish 8th on the evening. So good job there. No incidents for David.
Good work, man.
Yeah, Brayton Horn picks up a couple spots as well. He goes from 9th to 7th on the grid. So great job there for Brennan.
Good job, Brennan.
Chris Thorman in that first race, man, he was just a half a second back from Greg Mackler in 5th. Chris is going to bring it home in 6th. So just a half second off of being in that pole position for the second race, but a good run there for Chris.
Nice work, Chris.
I was trying to get him.
Yeah, that means Greg Mack in that number 2 car started third, finishes 5th. So a strong run there that put him on the pole for the second race. We'll have to see in the results if that was a good thing or not, but
that was planned.
Good job, Mac.
Good solid finish there in the first race. And then Palakwi there started on the pole, finishes 4th in the first race, picked up a bonus for winning a lap and kept it under 6 incidents, so a couple good bonus points there for Palakwi.
Good job. Good work, man.
Thanks. And then, in fact, the qualifying times there, what was that? 1,000 between Palakwi and Mike qualified, a 3.24 and a 3.23, so that was a little bit crazy. Robert Hartley started 7th, moved all the way up to 3rd. That cannot have been easy in traffic and at the pointy end of this field. So great job there for Robert in the first race. Man.
Good job, Robert. Good work.
56.2 for that fastest lap time in that race. So that was Holland.
Oh.
Mr. Mike Dam started 2nd, finishes 2nd. So I don't know what he was doing out there. Must have been messing around. Did lead a lap though at some point in the race, just not the important one apparently. Good job there, Mike.
Nice work, Dan.
And then Ken Copeland rudely interrupting the usual leaders there at the top of the ST Pro class. So Ken, great job. Way to go. Taking the win. Race number 1.
Let's go, Ken. Nice race.
Yeah.
Congrats, man.
Thank you.
That's awesome. Well, Kevin, I think that moves us over to race number 2 tonight.
Yes, it sure does. Let's head on over there and pull those results up. Yeah, we...
Go ahead, go down.
Yeah, Ken, congratulations, buddy. It's nice to see a strange name up there at the top. No offense, Mike Dam and Hartley and the rest of you Orion boys.
Team Sport. Ooh.
Right?
Hey, let me tell you, I raced with him last season in Spec 5, and he's gotten so much better from just the last bunch of races I've done with him. Like, really good job. Like, he's got 50% faster.
That's fantastic.
Nice.
Love to see
just
that.
awesome.
That is great.
He started the season in Spec 5 with us last season with 1900 rating and C, and well, shout out to what he does now, so it was really good.
Wow.
If anybody's looking for similar improvements, if you stop running into people, you can go fast.
You know, God, is that what it takes? I keep wanting to know what the trick is out there.
Man, it took me a whole season to figure it out.
Yeah, right. Good stuff. Well, I'll tell you what, over here in ST Class AM for round 2 tonight, well, actually round 3, my mistake. Yeah, our third round this evening is going to start off with Craney Customs, number 97, Jeffrey Cranston. Boy, Jeffrey, rough night here at Lime Rock for you tonight. Hate to see that. Coming in with 4 incidents there, but yeah, 31 laps down. That was not the second race he was hoping for. Up to P8, that number 119 from Dragon Sport Racing, Lucas Stragata, having a good finish tonight. Coming in with 5 incidents, may not have gotten enough laps in. No, he's going to be just shy of getting that bonus. Up to P7, the number 29 from Fritosport Racing's Patrick Prevenis. Great to see Patrick out there with us tonight. He'll be coming in with 5 incidents, going to pick up the bonus as well. So good 7th place finish, up 2 spots from where he started.
Good work, man.
Up to P6, the number 51 from RFC Racing, Mr. Robert Brist himself, coming in with 4 incidents and the bonus, picking up 1 spot from starting P7. Good job, Robert.
Good job, Brist.
Good go, Robert. Here we go. Fritosport Racing's Mike Key, that number 98, finding a top 5 finish tonight. It did it with 0 incidents. Wow, nice
Good job, Key. Nice work.
Good job, Mike.
Here we go, P4 in ST-AM in round 3 tonight. That number 34 from Fritosport Racing from Canada, Chuck Labano, coming in with 3 incidents, finished where he started, P4. Good job, buddy.
Good job, Chuck.
Good job, Chuck.
P3's number 96, SKKJ Racing, Steve Daniel, having a huge podium finish tonight. Great job with just 1 incident. Way to get it done, Steve.
There you go.
Nice, man. Good work.
Up to P2, we're going to find that number 9 from Courage Motorsports, Eduardo Lorente. Eduardo, great to see you up here, buddy. Coming in with a goose egg, picked up 1 spot to P2. Woo!
Good race,
Good job, man.
Good job, man.
Bobby and Eric for helping me.
Take it. Oh, very nice. Very nice.
You keep giving me credit. It was all Bobby.
This is one track I actually can help people at. There's no other track on the service that I'm worth a shit teaching people. But here,
that little private room paid off yesterday, huh?
Yeah, right. Nice. Good stuff.
Hey now.
Here we go, up to P1 tonight in STM. My goodness, the number 84 eSport racer, Mr. Ray Lombardi, getting it done with just 2 incidents. Wow, what a run.
There you go, Ray.
Oh, man.
That's a top 5 overall in the Mazdas, too.
Oh, nice. Good job, Ray. Excellent drive tonight, man. You really did some textbook driving tonight here at Lime Rock.
David Payton made me sweat for 30 minutes, though, in that second race. So I'm still stinking.
you're lucky he only made you sweat for 30.
Yeah,
right. People around him sweat all day.
Yeah. God, Bobby.
The whole time I'm chasing Ray, I'm thinking, this guy should either be pro or I should be am. One or
the other, right?
One or the other.
Oh, that's great.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, right. All right, Jeff, here we go. Pro.
In the pro class, another great battle. Sorry to see John checking out early there, and Travis did as well. So I'm not sure if that was related or not, but sorry to see the bad luck for those guys. And then looks like a little different luck in that next race too for Ken. Unfortunately, he started on the would have started on the pole. We reversed the order, of course, but then Ken. See finishing ninth in the second race. Still kept it to 5 incidents though, so he will pick up a bonus win for that.
Yeah, good job.
And then Rick Mack, he started on the pole, ended up looks like maybe a lap down. That might just be the overall clap, but started on the pole, finished, ended up 8th with that race. 6 incidents though, so coming after that bonus point there for Greg. And then we'll get to this name much earlier in the results list, Kevin, than usual. Mr. Robert Hartley started 3rd, finishes 7th. So that's not the usual pace there for Mr. Hartley. Did get a bonus point for leading a lap there.
Hey, there you go, Robert.
Good job, Rob.
I don't know how many cars there were, but there was a bunch of them, all in one accident.
Yeah.
I was trying to find my way through it.
That was towards the end.
Bit of a front straight accident.
Oh, wow.
Gotcha. Sorry to hear that. Well, Brendan Horn picked up a spot there. Started 7th in pro, finishes 6th in pro. So good pickup there for Brendan.
Good job, Brendan.
Nice.
Good job, Brendan.
Thank you.
And then David Payton finishing 5th in the pro race. There picks up 3 spots. So great job there, David.
Good job, David.
Nice job, David and his fig leaf.
The big move on this evening, Virginia, I'll tell you what, started 10th in that second race, finished 4th. Obviously missed whatever it was that happened on the front straight there, and finds himself in 4th in the first race, just 4/10 out of 3rd, so that's a great run. Nice job.
Yeah. Good job.
Good job.
Good work.
Good job. Nice.
Good junior.
Go ahead, John.
And then our podium, Kevin, in the pro division, Mr. Chris Thorman picks up 3 spots, starting 6th, finishes 3rd. Good run there, Chris.
Nice.
Good job, Thorman.
Good job, Chris.
Yeah, Eugenio had me sitting in a puddle by the time the race was over.
First it's D2D on D2D crime, now it's just sweaty ass D2D driver.
Oh, the picture you paint, Bobby, I love it.
They're painting it themselves.
Just
buckets of just.
I was wet enough to do some painting with it.
Just as a public service announcement, if you're racing around Chris, just know that he's running in his underwear.
Oh, good job! That's why we're not doing webcams anymore.
It's too hot over there in Texas right now, huh?
Yeah, so if anybody was wondering why the webcams don't work anymore,
there you go. There was that one day where he was all in
yeah, there was
Chris
that one.
and his big pea stain.
Oh.
Thank you,
Oh,
Bobby.
good, Gertie. Jeff, back to the results, would ya?
for our top two, so we get out of this class. Class list. I don't know. But once again, second place, although, I think if you combine the two races, comes out ahead in the points because Mr. Mike Dam brings it home again in second, also led a lap, didn't get the win, but second place in both races. That cannot have been easy. Great job, Mike.
Great job, Mike. Nice work.
Thank you.
And then up at the front of the field there, started, force or reverse order. You probably, you started up on the front row there, Paliqui, and maybe took advantage of that to take it all the way to the front and to the win by just a 10th and a half. So nice race.
Good job, boys.
Yeah,
Good job,
man.
Thanks.
Yeah, good job, man.
Mike gave me one hell of a fight, I'll tell you that much.
That's crazy.
Thank you,
That's
Robert.
great, Paliqui. Nice win, buddy. Good
Grant
job.
was wet at the end, too.
Yeah, I bet, man. That's a lot of work driving around this place for sure. All right, moving over to our CS class here for tonight. Starting 14th here with that number 39 team winners, John Winters. John having a rough start to that second race tonight. Many, many laps down, but we do appreciate John being out there with us. We look forward to seeing him back in a couple of weeks for round 4 actually. P13's the wrong stuff. That number 44 of Joey Rutledge. Joey just flying out there tonight, but unfortunately fell a few laps down in that first race. Just had an incident out there with the instrument. But up to P12, the number 11 from Ladd Racing, Ken Ladd himself coming in, started P11, interesting, and finished with 6 incidents. He's going to pick up the bonus, so nice job out there. A few laps down, so good job, Ken. All right, up to P11, the number 141 of Carey Racing. Paul Carey having a good solid run there with just 6 incidents, only a couple laps down. So Paul might have gotten tangled up a little bit out there tonight, but good solid finish. Up to P10 from Carey Racing, the number 33 of Rodney Carey. Started P8, dropped just 2 spots to P10. Came in with just 2 incidents, though, so he'll get that bonus. Nice job, Rodney. All right, up to P9, the driver from the Lead Paul Racing team there, Marlon Jones, and that number 25, coming in with just 2 incidents, picking up 4 spots to P9. Nice job, Marlon.
Nice job, Marlon.
Good job, Marlon.
Second race made my left ankle so tired.
Oh, I bet it did. Yep, no doubt about it. Yep. I'm sure everybody's glad that we did 230s instead of 160. This place is brutal. All right, moving up to P8 here. Fritosport Racing's Mike Taylor having a great run tonight, picking up 4 spots to P8 and 1 incident. Wow.
Good job, Taylor.
Good
Way to go, Taylor.
job.
Here we go. Fritosport Racing once again up to P7. The number 78 of John Casey started P7, finished P7, and 1 incident. Great run, John.
Good work,
Good
John.
job, John.
Good job, John.
Good job, John.
P6, the number 234 at 5. Let's try that again. P6, the number 235. The wrong stuff's Robert Schwenkler coming in just over the incidents, but he picked up 4 spots to P6. Good job, Robert.
Good job.
Great recovery, Rob.
Go ahead, Mike. Turn 1.
Up to P5, here we go. May Force Racing's number 50, Stephen May. Good to see Stephen up there in the top 5 with 1 incident. Great job, Stephen.
Good job, Steve.
Good job, man.
P4, look at this, another top 5 for Flying Tortoise Motorsports, Russ Ruddock. He is not in 6th, he is P4 with 1 incident. Great run tonight, Russ.
Hey, good job, Russ.
Nice job, Russ.
Good race.
Another finish.
Excellent stuff. All right, up to P3. Here's a nice run for that number 118 from Dragon Sport Racing. Leo Dragata up there in the top 3 on the podium. Quite a few incidents, but good finish.
Good job,
He earned those incidents, trust me.
Yeah, I bet he did. He was working hard out there, man.
It was a pack of us that I doubt any of us are getting a bonus point per second.
Go left, Travis.
All right, up to P2, that number 137, Midfield Motorsports, Brad Husty. Good to see you up there, Brad. 1 incident. Great job,
I'm
buddy.
coming, Biscuit. Hang on.
Good job. Yeah, thank you.
Wow, here we go. Top finish. In fact, the 2 top drivers both from Midfield Motorsports, the number 68 of Tom Jenkins. Goose egg on the incidents, capitalizing on all the points. Wow,
good job, Tom.
Pull left, yeah.
Woo! What a run, guys. Midfield put that on in AM class tonight. Great run for you guys. All right, Jeff, CS Pro, give it to us.
All right, you got it. In fact, for Tom, that was a top 5 in the overall standings. Tom was 5th and Brad was 6th, so those are some good runs there.
Whoa, nice job, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Pro Division, Nicholas, I didn't see what happened to him, Kevin, but he checked out about 6 laps before you did. So
yeah, I took him out early. So no, I'm kidding. I did not.
I'm coming,
so
Biscuit.
that bad luck there for Nicholas.
It's almost ready, Biscuit.
And Kevin, I think you started with enough fuel this time, but then kind of got caught up in some traffic and so forth. And
we may have to renegotiate that contract.
Boy, I tell you, Russ, you need to teach me how to do everything but drive the car. I need to learn how to work buttons and put the right fuel in.
Right behind Kevin. Jeff, traffic was not involved. He did that all on his own. He just went through the turn and around he went like a 1300 I-rated goober.
I did it pretty though, didn't I?
I brought Bobby flashback for the first race.
Yeah, I bet. Yes.
We will never speak of the first race again. I told you.
Deja vu.
Great.
The first race was pretty fun.
Yeah,
you're fired, Chris.
You're fired. That's right.
Well, in the Russ Ruddock position here in the Pro Division, it's Edgar Boy. Gonna finish 6th here in total. A little over on the incidents there, Edgar, but still a good place night for you. Bobby Childs picked up a bunch of spots in that second race, 8th all the way up to 5th. So nicely done there, Bobby.
Nice job, Bobby.
I restarted 21st overall.
Wow, unbelievable.
Yeah, holy man, nice drive.
Crazy, wow.
Toot my own horn.
That's right.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, I started on the pole, finished 4th, only probably managed to piss off Tom and Scott and Eric a little bit, and then they found their way around me. I just had that barcode on the back.
Was that you?
Just PayPal.
Was that you?
And, PayPal to pass, I believe they call that. So.
Good run though, Jeff. Good job.
Yeah, no thanks.
That one incident, Jeff. Nice.
Let's see. Yeah, and Tom was kind enough to let me, lead actually 2 laps, so I was able to pick up that bonus.
Oh, nice!
Never happened. So.
Good job.
There you go.
Yeah. Eric Violet. It says he started, first here, but obviously with reverse order and so forth. It didn't work out that way, but he did finish 3rd, and a nice run there for Eric. Man, he just had amazing pace.
Yeah, great run, Eric.
Good job, Eric.
Appreciate Eric offering to help out folks as well. So that's great.
Tom and Scott were beasts.
They were flying.
They
man.
were.
Holy smokes, they were flying.
Yeah, Scott Banks, man, he was flying out there as well. And in fact, I see that he managed to get it down to, just 2.5 tenths behind Tom there at the very end. But Scott had some incredible pace, a 56.0.
Fastest lap of the race.
We almost had a 55 out there. That's incredible.
Scott. I let you go.
Scott.
I let you go early. You were supposed to get Tom earlier. Come on.
Right?
I did not put up any fight whatsoever when he pulled out of the front stretch.
Off the top of the
I was like, just go get him.
Go get him.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's great. I love it.
And then in our top spot this evening, Mr. Tom Rathje taking the win. Great job, Tom.
Congratulations, Tom.
Excellent win, Tom.
Yeah, way to go, Tom.
Good job, Tom.
All right, Tom, you have a 5-minute from the time you pulled that car off the trailer at Lime Rock, you were nothing but speed from the moment that thing hit the track. So, yeah, you were flying this week. Well deserved.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 85 Fahrenheit.
All right,
every time he popped into a practice, he went out there and ran like one lap before he was on top.
Yeah, right. He just would go
And he'd
right
get
to
into
the top of
practice
the
a little
board.
bit later, so there was a bunch of laps up there. He'd pop in straight to the top.
Yep. It was a little sickening to watch. No doubt about it. All right.
I was glad he was in a Toyota.
I bet you were. Yep. He was getting it done at Lime Rock. This is certainly a track that fits his wheelhouse. No doubt about it. All right, guys. Well, I'll tell you what. We will have some time here after our meeting. We'll be done here in just a moment for any drivers that want to get with race control. If you go all the way up the elevator to the very top of Discord, you'll see the waiting room there for race control. As soon as we wrap up here.
We thought the interview room was busy.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. When we talk about practice, well, it's pretty critical getting that seat time in, and we do offer bonus points for that as well. For the new drivers, every Wednesday and Sunday leading up to our event, so that will be another 10 days out or so. The next Wednesday from 5 to 8 and 8 to 11 p.m. There are 2 3-hour sessions on both of those days. You have a minimum practice participation once you register within the Extreme Scoring software. You can go in and look at the event. It will tell you what the minimum participation is for that track. This week, I think we were, 30 laps, I think, for Lime Rock. So you can get that throughout the week. You don't have to do it all in one session. You can do 5 in one and 10 in another and 5 in another, however you want to get your laps in. So, great way to get your bonus, getting some seat time in. Also want to remind drivers about all your source of information. All paints information is on Discord.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Useful links. It has the paint guides. Anything you need to know is right there for you in Discord regarding paints. When it comes to everything else regarding the league, everything is on the website. The next race information, the in-sim time, the event times, when drivers need to be ready for practice, the weather coming up, all of that information is on the website, including photos from the post-race. All that data is there, and we're doing a little bit of tweaking on the website. You guys may see a little change coming here very soon. Polish her up just a bit. And hopefully you won't have to scroll as far when we get this work done. Okay, moving on. Registration is still open. That will be open until the beginning of round 3. I should say that. I will not say that. It will be open until Saturday at 8 p.m. before the next event takes place. So again, round 4 coming up. Registration will close at 8 p.m. that Saturday night, just prior to that event. All right. Right now, round 4. Well, guess what? June 5th, we're heading to going to Lime Rock Park. We were just there.
No.
We're going to Monza, guys. Goodness. Yes, rinse and repeat.
Tonight
Here we
was
go.
just practice.
That was just practice. Just a warm-up, that's all. Yes,
just a fair warning, Eugenio Polizzi actually lives in the town of Monza, so that's literally his backyard.
That is literally his backyard, so we're looking forward to having him out there with us at Monza. So again, that'll be our next 60-minute race of the season. That will be at Monza on June 5th. The weather forecast right now looking like a mild 74 degrees, humidity 53%.
Drivers, please remember not to call out another driver in
skies.
voice
We have an afternoon
or
race
chat,
time of
please.
4:30 local time. Sunset's around 8:20, I believe. So it'll be a late afternoon race there at Monza. A good 60-minute just battle there at a track that has a lot of curbs and a lot of speed and a lot of cars.
Checker flag, P10.
We do need the Toyotas to come up center track again, but we need to listen out on the
Let's
grid
bring in our
here
race
for
marshal,
what the
Ryan
top
Cobb,
5 in
for
each
comments
class
for
is
tonight.
going to be.
That's the end of the session. 10th position.
Really good couple races. I mean, it was how we expected it to be. Tight track, short track of road courses out there as well too. So there's going to be a little extra contact that we probably like to see, but very, very tight. You guys overcame. I'd say the vast majority had good racing out there as well too. I think there's a couple more incidents to review, but overall, talking through with your peers out there as well too. I don't think there was any offense meant, and nothing was certainly intentional out there tonight as well too. So just chalk it up to the track track and know that there's some, more open racing to come this season. And,
that should be the top
let's make sure there's
five
just
as we
no
get
bad
down
blood
towards
and
turn one. Please
hug it out and
organize
we'll be good to go.
yourselves. Sixth on
Shout
back,
out
you
to
are
the guy who
unchanged.
said it's a fucking
Please
war
remember
zone.
your odd number starting position in class. You are drivers right.
Good
He wasn't
stuff.
wrong.
Yeah, right,
you are
right.
left at
Hey,
the back
Ryan,
of the
thanks for
pair-up.
being here tonight, buddy. We appreciate you
ST
overseeing our
Mazdas,
madness
when we
out
get
there on
going as
track
well,
tonight.
too.
Jeff, final words from you, buddy.
Your drivers
Yeah,
left
and then Kevin,
drivers
we should
right
also
positions.
mention that
Please start to organize
next week
yourselves, and you can
we
do this
go
while
to
we're still
Motorsport in
stop, so
World
that way we
Challenge.
can just go up to that
Yes,
45.
And everybody keep in mind that there's a week off
per hour.
because of
The top
the
5 in ST is 2,
holiday.
71,
Yeah, holiday weekend.
3,
Yeah,
93.
exactly. Yeah, so we'll have we're going to have a little bit of a gap, guys, between this race and our next one again, June 5th, not being the typical 2 weeks out, actually 3 weeks out. So we will have a little bit of space between this event and a little bit of time to recover.
Toyota, slow it down. Safety car's going to get away. We need Toyota to come to a complete stop here in 1 and 2. I want to make sure everyone gets through.
Any Toyota drivers who were not at the preseason stuff we were doing, expect the Mazdas to be faster at Monza.
Yeah,
so
they're
be
prepared
for that, guys.
Yep, they're pretty quick. There's going to be a lot of the classes working together a little bit with draft. It's going to be a little bit of a different style there. We're going to start the same, but things are going to get mixed up a little bit there. 60-minute race, that second half, that last 30 minutes could get really interesting. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Now, single file to the crest of the hill.
All right, we're going to let you get out of here. It's been a big night. Really appreciate all of you being here. We'll look forward to seeing you all for round 4. Everyone have a safe flight to Italy. Good night, everyone.
Right, even
have a good one.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Good stuff.
Same thing for you. To the start zone.
Quick check, odd positions right or odd numbers right for exit?
Okay. Chuck, fall back. Odd positions in class, drivers right, even positions in class, drivers left. Pulsator, speed it up a little bit, please. 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour. Mazdas, you can go 50 and 80, please. Club's going to get the green here momentarily and get away. 50 miles per hour, 80 kilometers per hour for the Mazdas. Mind the gap. Club, stand by for your start.
I need to let the 50 car by. He didn't get in line properly, and now I'm in front of him.
Maintain position, stand by for the start. Club, green, green, green. Club start clear, black flag will be cleared momentarily. Street, green, green, green. If you've still got a black flag, please just call out your number.
B6.
Our stop, drivers left out of the final corner front straightaway. Now drivers right entering pits.
Oh, sorry, Joey, I had a misshift there. Thought about.
You didn't do anything wrong. It was me that didn't see the Honda.
Hold on. Call out. Go left.
Break.
Got it, Dave. I muted myself, but sorry about that. The spotter didn't come on until late.
Oh, no, no worries. It was Bobby who hit me. No problem.
Good try, Pat. You like that, huh? I saw it coming.
P1, I see you. Just let you know I'm behind some Yada. Oh, careful.
Nice pass, Ken. Good job.
Hey man, good racing. You too, brother. This was fun.
Good job, Evan.
Get him, Scotty. You go get him, Tiger. Go left, Ken.
Like it.
Y'all go left.
Any niner on your left?
Thank you, Marlon. Hey, Paul, would you let me go, please?
Go ahead, go left. Go ahead, Leo. Take turn one.
Cars off, front straightaway, drivers left and right. Cars off, drivers left and right, front straightaway.
The goddamn war zone out of here.
Just keep going. Just keep going.
Mike, I'm boxing.
It's all yours.
Go ahead. Yep, I'm going right. Thank you.
Go left, Mike.
Thank you.
Go right, Chris. Go right. Go left, guy. Right. Go left.
Thank you.
take it, Tom. I go.
Right side. Right side.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 81 Fahrenheit.
Good run, Bobby. Good run.
Nice run, Leo.
Thanks.
Good racing, everybody.